house booth, found a chicken in my bed. Lord, I wish there was a spoof. Got a mullet, no regrets, and my beer gut strong. Florida man's been up to no good all night long. Saw a cop car, figured I'd give him a chase. Waving out the window with no pants on my waist. The gator in the backseat was wearing thong. And that ain't even the weirdest thing going on. Cause I'm a Florida man with a crazy plan. Driving through the swamp in my birthday suit, man. Gator by my side, whiskey in my hand. Y'all better watch out, I'm the king of the land. Woo, yeah, I'm a Florida man. I bought a jet ski just to get to the store. Took a wrong turn and crashed through the front door. Tried to buy beer, but they wouldn't let me in. Guess they don't take kindly to me wearing just my grin. So I wrestled a python in the frozen foods aisle. Told the manager, relax, it's just my style. Then I hit up the strip club with my gator and my gun. Tried to pay with snakes, got thrown out, but damn, it was fun. Cause I'm a Florida man with no shame or plan. Loony traffic from a golf cart, catch me if you can. Got a gator in a thong and I'm still going strong. I'm heading to the south, singing my crazy song. Woo, yeah, I'm a Florida man. Got kicked out of Disney for flashing my chest, but I swear Mickey was impressed by the rest. Made it to the beach, strutting in my Speedo. I'm the hero Florida didn't know it needed amigo. Yeah, I'm a Florida man with a wild ass plan. Skinny dipping in a fountain, holding fireworks in each hand. I'm a freaking sensation with my gator vacation. Look out, y'all, it's a Florida didn't man invasion. Yeah, keep your pants off, y'all. So if you see me riding naked on an alligator parade, sipping moonshine margaritas, don't be afraid. Just join in the chaos and understand, I'm the crazy ass king of the Florida man. Yeah. Keep your pants off, y'all.
Hello, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to another early start time here at the Drunken Spider Tavern. Happy to have you with me today. Hope y'all are having a great start to what should be a long weekend for most of y'all. And hello, Cinder, how you doing? I got a nice 3-day weekend ahead of me, and we're gonna start it off strong today. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do some shiny hunting tonight. Tomorrow is gonna be another long stream. We're gonna work on the Pearl Nuzlocke. I got some other stuff scheduled for tomorrow. It's gonna be a good weekend. I'm excited. Glad I can make it tonight. Couldn't eat dinner. Your stomach hurts, so help your relax. Hey, Cinder, you know what? I'm sorry you couldn't eat dinner, but if I can help at all, I'll be happy to it. Welcome, Pat. But I'll be happy if I can help you out at all, Cinder. Hopefully you feel better soon. Give me eggs, woman. Give me my eggs. I wish to feast on the unborn. I've been doing a lot of off-stream hunting in more boring games like Scarlet and Violet. So I've actually gotten a bunch of shinies in the last 2 days. We're down to 105 shinies remaining that are eligible to get shiny. So
I'm in danger.
very nice. I got today, like, was it yesterday? I got Pika Peck and doing SOS and Ultra Sun, and then today I got a Alolan Sandshrew to get the Sand Slash I needed. I got a Alolan Vulpix to get the Ninetales I needed, I got shield on for the Bastion I needed. The Violet exclusives were thanks to Pat. He did a Union Circle with me earlier, helped me get those Violet exclusives, and then I got the shiny Poltergeist evolution as well today. So apparently Cinder, because y'all know me, I don't get shiny. So actually I did get shiny Clang the other night in, what was it, 158 encounters. So I actually did have, title says oh shit, good call, that was a typo. Didn't want to leave that up very long. But yes, I did get a few today. I have 4 remaining shinies to get in Scarlet and Violet. I need Solosis and Duosian, and then I need Plusle and Illumies, which will both be in the Outbreak events that start tomorrow. So I'll be able to get those here probably tomorrow. Those 2, and then Solosis and Duosian, we'll see when I feel like doing psychic sandwiches and trying for those. Probably some point this weekend I'll go ahead and get those, and then I will be done with Scarlet and Violet forever. And let me tell you, I can't wait for that to be a thing. Oh. Fucked up my counter again. God damn it, Bobby. I tell you what. But yeah, we're getting closer, guys. We're getting a lot closer day in and day out. I mean, we're almost under 100 to go. Granted, a lot of them are gonna be Masuda hunts, which I'm not happy about. And then a lot of them are gonna be Legends ZA when it comes out. And then obviously whatever new regional variants we get in that game, because I'm sure just like Legends Arceus, we'll get a couple of new regional variants that I'll have to get, but we're getting so much closer to the goal of having the shiny living decks. Very exciting times. Yeah, turn my speaker down a little bit here. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be happy when I'm done with Scarlet and Violet, because just shiny hunting in that game isn't fun. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just like me being a little bitch about them locking the legends, but I just don't find shiny hunting in that game fun. I think if they had like the sparkle animation, it would be better, because then I wouldn't have to like hardcore focus and like look very closely at shinies like Alolan Vulpix or Solosis. You know what I mean? I mean, I wasn't gonna do it either, but then I was like, fuck, I've got like 600, I might as well finish. I kind of accidentally ended up getting more than half of them and was like, well, I made it this far, let's keep going. And that was a mistake. I should not have made that decision. I should have stuck to my original intentions. And like when I first started streaming, and I was like, hey, I will not be going for a shiny living dex. That is not a thing I'm going to be doing. And then I ended up doing it, because that's basically how I operate. Whatever I say, you can pretty much ignore. Legend. See, that was my plan at first, Pat. My plan was to get all of the legends. And then somewhere along the way, I ended up getting half the shiny decks, and I was like, well, fuck it. We're here, let's ball. And after getting 3 shinies in almost 20,000 encounters, kind of regretting that decision. If I'm being honest. I was doing all right with it. I was like, whatever, it's a grind, but we'll get there. These last few Sword and Shield hunts I've done, have really made me regret a lot of decisions I've made in the last couple of years. But you know, that's a thing that's happening. That's what that is. Oh my god, I saw a game earlier. I was looking through like Game Pass and stuff, and I was looking at what games were available that I don't have, and I did see a game that I was like, ooh, that could be like a good... Oh, Crash Bandicoot, the remaster of Crash Bandicoot was available through Game Pass. Yo, what's going on, gamer? Early stream today. But yeah, the remaster of Crash Bandicoot was available through Game Pass, and I was like, you know what? That's probably a game I could beat in like a couple of days. I probably don't need weeks for that. Yeah, don't get your hopes up, Pat. We'll get the elemental monkeys and some stuff like that, but don't expect anything like too special. I was gonna start a little bit earlier, but then I noticed that the new episode of Dandadan came out, and I was like, well, I gotta watch the new episode of Quest for the Golden Testicle before I stream. So I was like 20 minutes later than I was originally planning on being. The Quest for the Golden Testicle. That's what I call Dandadan. I don't have high enough hopes. I'll believe when I see it. Good, Pat. Don't get your hopes up. I'm excited that I'll be able to get like the Weedle and Pidgey lines without having to play Let's Go or BDSP. I'm excited about the elemental monkeys. Have you not watched Dandadan, Pokegamer? Have you not? If you've seen the show, it makes sense. Okay, so that's why you don't get it. Kid has a super powerful ghost steal his testicles and turn them into little golden magic orbs. And he's trying to find them. It's a very weird show, but it's very good. Hopefully, gamer. I'm really hoping I get that one under odds. Like, playing at 158 was awesome, but at the same time, like, I kind of hate getting shinies that quick. Like, I would rather get them around the 1,000 mark, where it's like not far enough under odds that that I know the game's gonna fuck me later. Yeah, I would say so, gamer. I'll probably go until at least my normal time tonight. Maybe a little later. We'll see how I'm feeling. I didn't sleep the best last night, so we'll see how it goes. But I do plan on going as of now until at least my normal time. So that'll put us at 5-hour stream tonight. Possibly a little longer. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to commit to anything right now. I'm curious how long the corsola is going to take, because I hate doing Masuda. And if there's going to be a hunt that I want to end quickly, it's corsola. Nice, gamer. I love Shiny Verizon. It is such a good shiny. There are a few legends I wouldn't mind hunting again in the future if they were to be released in a new game. And Virizian's one of them. 1.6 checks and so you're over odds. Not by too much, though. You're not too far over odds. Hopefully, it comes quickly now. Pat, you should do some Scarlet and Violet hunts. They're so fun. Don't you remember earlier how much fun we were having? No, I mean, that's true. It is still over odds, which sucks. But, I mean, kind of like I don't usually get upset about hunts until I cross 2K. If it's a Char Mods hunt, up to 2K, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. Over 2K is where I start to get like, all right, you can shine now. Over 3K is where I start like raging. That's kind of how my mentality goes with charm hunts. Pat. Being in that VC, I wanted to join, but you were busy. It's all good, Poke. I was just, Pat was helping me get some of the Scarlet exclusives that I was missing. So you didn't miss much. Maybe. I joined the VC very randomly. Like, it's never like a planned thing. I'll just be kind of bored and be like, I'm gonna get in VC and just kind of hang out for a bit. Ooh, nice hunt, Pat. That'll be a long one though. Realistically, tomorrow, if I have time to be in the VC, I'll probably just be streaming. I've got some errands I gotta run around noon. And then after that, I really don't have shit to do the rest of the night except eat dinner. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking as soon as my errands are done, I might just start streaming and do a super early stream tomorrow. So. Well, no, like, that's what's going on now for the most part, but like, you know, before, like, when I was on my hiatus, I would hang out in the VC a lot, just randomly, and I'll still get in it every now and then just for the fuck of it, but like, nowadays, if I have time to just hang out in the VC, that means I have time to be streaming, and I'd rather just be streaming. So, I don't do it a lot, but I do it every now and then. But yeah, I was in there last night after dinner because I got home at like 10:30 or something like that, so it was too late to stream, but I didn't really have anything else to do, so I hung out in VC for a couple hours last night. So like times like that is where you'll normally see me in the VC. And then today I was doing it because I was working from home and I didn't really have a lot to do, and I needed Pat's help with the Violet exclusives, so I was hanging out there doing that. Best of luck to you, Pat. It's never too late to stream, though. I mean, yes, I could have streamed last night, but it would have only been for like an hour, and I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to bother going through the trouble of setting up stream and everything else to do it for an hour. I'll just hang out in VC for a bit. My biggest thing is, like, even though I don't sleep, I still at least try to sleep, you know? Pat, there's no way that happens. Like, it would be awesome if it did, but no. Not gonna be a thing. But I try to, like, you know, get off my computer and get in bed at a decent hour and try to sleep. Even if, like, I know it's not going to go well and it's not going to work, I at least try. So, yeah, I still, like, you know, even if my body doesn't cooperate, I still try to make good decisions. Didn't you get, what was it when you were doing the Emerald file for me? Didn't you randomly get a full odds shiny oddish just trying to get to Mew? Which I gotta say, like, I'm happy for you, but I'm also kind of upset that you did that, because that means Mew is gonna take me like 50,000 encounters now. So never say never. I mean, that's true, but still. Fuck your full odds luck. You have better full odds luck than I have charm luck, and that's upsetting. Although I will say, if there's a hunt that I really won't be too upset if it goes like triple odds, it is the Emerald Mew. Only because it's going to be my final hunt to complete the shiny decks, and like I think just the build up of, like, you know, the final shiny hunt, it having it go on for like weeks, I think that would actually be a pretty cool thing. Like, I'm not looking forward to it taking weeks, but like, I don't know, because like when I had the final Scarlet and Violet hunt, right, when the game first came out, and I was going for the full odds Spirit Tomb, and I got it in like an hour and a half, it was so like anticlimactic. Like, there was no build up, you know? Like, I thought it was gonna take like at least a couple of streams, and I could like build up to the shiny and have it be like this epic moment, and then I got it in an hour, and it was just like, oh, well, that happened. What do we do now? And I want Mew as my final shiny hunt, at least until Gen 10, to be like this massive moment. Like, I want it to be a huge celebration when it shines. I have a couple things I need to do. Oh wait, Pat, tomorrow before I stream, I need to get with you about moving some stuff over to Pokemon Home, because I need to work on my second type null here in the near future. Or actually, I might not, maybe I don't need to. I wonder if I can just use Pokehex to unflag the type null encounter and just do it again and have two on the same save file. I wonder if that would work. Maybe I'll try that. I might try setting that up later. See if that actually works or not. And then I gotta figure out, so it was regular Sun and Moon that the type null file was on, right? Not Ultra. It was regular Sun and Moon. I might need to look into that. This way, like, I could just transfer everything one time and be done with it, you know? Rather than having to do multiple transfers. That might be the way to go about that one. I'll have to see how I want to do it. But I've got to get my second type null so I can get my shiny Sylvani. And then what was the other one I needed to do? There was another one that was going to be a pain in the ass. I did the Deoxys. I did Celery. Thought there was one other, like, pain in the ass hunt that I had. No, I got the second Poiple. I did that one already. Brain no worky. I don't know. I also might set up some SOS hunts so I can start doing some SOS on stream and have a third hunt going. Start really pushing for this shiny dex completion, you know? Because I'm kind of debating now if I want to do Trubbish as a Sword and Shield Masuda hunt, or if I want to do Trubbish as a Ultra Sun SOS hunt. I'm kind of debating on that. And I got a couple other SOS hunts I've got to do. Lettabud, its evolution. What was the other one I needed? Fuck, I was just looking at it earlier. There was another SOS hunt that I wanted to do. Oh, the Alolan Rattata for Eradicate. That was the other one. So, I don't know. I'll kind of figure it out as I go. That's what I normally do, and it's worked out for me so far. So, like, why change it up, you know? Although it sucks, I was doing the Alolan Rattata pat, and I kind of fucked up and wasn't paying attention, and KO'd the SOS call rat when it was alone because the call failed and lost my chain. Because I'm dumb. Will do, Pat. Always appreciate the tech support from your end. Also, should I do a shot of Fireball? I think I should do a shot of Fireball. What do you think, chat? Yes? I'm glad you agree, Pat. Let me clean out my shot glass here real quick. We'll do a quick shot of Fireball to get the stream going. Maybe it'll bring me luck. Not that it does on shenanigans nights, but maybe tonight it'll bring me luck. What's it called? Cheers? It's all good, Pat. But, cheers, chat. Here's to a very fun 3-day weekend with y'all hanging out here at the tavern. It's gonna be a great time. I'm looking forward to it. Hope y'all are as well. Tasty. Dude, I know it's shit, but I love Fireball. Like, Fireball is my go-to if I'm gonna do shots. Cinnamon whiskey? Like, how do you hate on cinnamon whiskey? Bow. Bum 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 bum. Fireball or Jack Daniel's honey for you? Fuck yes, Pat. You get it. You understand. Alright, I'm just gonna hatch these next 5 without checking on eggs, get us to 200. Almost, this is the one nice thing with Masuda though, is like, I'm going on 200, and I'm damn near halfway to odds already. That's the one thing I like with Masuda. What sucks with Masuda is when you go like 2,000. Goes down so smooth it's dangerous. See, that's how my pancakes and bacon whiskey is, Pat. It's so smooth, like you don't even realize you're drinking alcohol. Like at his birthday party, Eric drank like half the fucking bottle without even realizing it. And we'll get 1 egg, fuck it. See, this is why I said, don't listen to me when I say things, because I change my mind before I even make it up. Whee! La da 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 da. La da da da. See, here, like, I think I said this before, but like, I don't like the way eggs worked in Scarlet and Violet, but I felt like if you did it right, it was better for a stream, because you could just collect a couple hundred eggs and just hatch them, and when you're done, all right, well, we're doing something else for the rest of the night. Drink, I'm your drinking buddy. I just won't do beer. Hey, man. You don't have to drink beer to be my drinking buddy. Like, I just drink beer because I know me, and I know what's best for me is to just primarily drink beer. I go off the rails if I get a little antsy in my pantsy when I drink too much liquor, you know what I mean? So I try to limit myself on the liquor intake. Plus, I also know, like, I can just drink beer forever and be all right. And so, like, if I'm gonna drink, I don't want to do a couple of shots and be all tired. And nah, I just sit there and pound beers for 12 hours like I did at Eric's. Julio, yeah, I actually have gotten 3. I got the Shelmet, the Emolga, and I got Clang as well. But how you doing, Julio? See, that's the thing, Pat. I know my limit when I'm sober. Once I start drinking, I kind of forget to stop. So yeah, Julio, I'm down to 105 unique shinies left to go in my quest for the shiny living dex. See, my thing is, it doesn't matter what I'm drinking. I will drink the same volume of it. And that's my problem. Trying a different game based on Sherlock Holmes. Really, Julio? What's that one called? Like, if I'm drinking water, soda, beer, or whiskey, I will drink the same amount. And that's a problem when you start drinking liquor. Well, how fab for you, Pat. You will be one day, and I'm going to laugh at you when it happens. Just because you like talking so much shit. Call Sherlock Holmes, there's like a series, and you're just going in blind. Nice, Julio. That's how I tend to do things. Just like, you know what, we're gonna do this today, and then figure it out as I go along. And that's not like, not even video games, that's just how I live my life. Why do you think I'm streaming early tonight? I was just sitting here and I was like, you know what, I'm not tired enough to nap post work. Book is making dinner tonight, so I don't have to cook. I'm just gonna stream. Why not? Let's just start stream now. Life's more fun when you don't plan everything out. just go with the flow. It's like impossible. Well, I mean, there's a couple of factors involved in it, Pat. Like, I mean, realistically, a hangover is just dehydration. That's literally all it is. It's a combination of dehydration and detoxing. So like, I've drank a metric fuck ton of alcohol and not been hungover. I've also had a couple of beers and woke up feeling like shit in the morning. So there's like lots of factors that go into it. So you probably just are doing all the right things without even realizing you're doing all the right things. Because what was it? There was one of the shenanigans nights recently. We went hard. Like, I think it was the night, the shenanigans night when I got the dough blade. I went hard that night, and I woke up in the morning, like, just got up and went about my day and felt fine, did everything I needed to do, like, didn't have any issues. And then I've had other nights where I'm just like, man, I didn't even drink that much last night. Why do I feel like shit today? So it just, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Like Eric's party. We drank so much at Eric's party. I woke up the next morning and was like, all right, cool. You ready to drive home now? Like, what's up? What are we doing? And I mean, like, that night, I shotgunned 3 beers by the pool in, what, an hour? On top of, like, everything else we did that night. So, you know, what can I say? I am a professional, right? Why do you think I run a tavern? I am a pro at this. Constant headache might be why you don't notice. Yeah, I mean, if you always have a headache, how do you know if you have a hangover headache or not, right? It's just a Tuesday for you at that point. AC, son, go. Dude, I found on TikTok last night this video of Alex Terrible doing a death metal cover of Gangsta's Paradise. Dude, that shit was so good. I was like, I need to hear like a full studio version of this. Dude, I love accelgor's little flippers. I love that little animation he does when he spawns in and he's like, "Nyeh," and like half waves his flippers around. I don't know why, but I just love that so much. Metal Gangsta's Paradise. Send me that shit. I will. Yo, what's going on, Demon Prince? How you doing, buddy? Let me see if I can find it real quick, Pat. I'll put it in the Discord. Oh, wrong button. It should be in my liked videos. Bit stressed out, but hanging in there. Hey, man, hopefully you can sort that out, right? It's a holiday weekend. It's time to relax, right? But I'm doing good. Just kind of chilling. Got an early stream going today. Gonna have a nice chill 3-day weekend. Do some bullshit. It's gonna be good. I'm trying to find a video right now for Pat. Where the fuck is it? No, it's not that far back. It should be up here. Did I not? I could have sworn I reposted it too. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, putting it in the Discord. Actually, here, you know what? Hang on. Let me pause this music for a second. And let me show you guys this video I just posted in the Discord. Because this shit goes hard. I kind of want to share this with you guys. Give me a second. You give second, okay? You give second? Yeah, okay. Wait, do I not have? Interesting, it's not there anymore. We're took you off the lease that your knowledge I gotta deal with. Because at least you can't. Oh, damn, yeah, that's fucked up, Prince. That's fucked up. That is also illegal. That's not just fucked up, it's illegal. All right, here you go, guys. So this is Alex Terrible, the lead singer of Slaughter to Prevail. Enjoy. What's up, Riz? Yeah, I had to play that. I found that last night on TikTok and I was like, damn, is this shit good? I don't know. I love Alex Terrible. I think his vocals are so good. And, I'm not usually a death metal guy. I'm definitely a heavy metal guy, but I'm definitely not a death metal guy. But Slaughter to Prevail is just such a good band. Right, Pat? And I gotta say, I've seen Alex Terrible sing live by accident. I didn't know I was gonna see him. He just kind of showed up. And his vocals live are just there's no production on his voice. He can literally growl that deep and that clear. Oh, sneezy. So yeah, no, it's a whole thing. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a good metal growl. And like the reason I typically don't like the death metal stuff is because sorry, another sneeze. The death metal stuff is normally very like what's the word I'm looking for? It's incomprehensible, right? Pat. Thank you, Prince. But yeah, like normally death metal singers, like you can't understand what the fuck they're saying. It's just like they just sound like they're barking. It's like there's no lyrics. It's just growls and grunts. And so that's what I normally don't like, the more like deathcore, death metal stuff. But Slaughter to Prevail, Alex Terrible is actually pretty like oh my god. Like you could like pick out words, like it's not all complete gibberish and noises. Like you can actually tell there's lyrics. Oh god, there was also a great video I saw last night. It had to have been at a festival. It's the only thing I can think of. But Slipknot was playing and the camera pans over and there's like a raised platform like out like in the crowd. And the girls from Baby Metal are just on that platform, just headbanging and bumping along to Slipknot. I was like, fuck yes, girls, get it. You and your cousin were into Unalive Silent. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you mean. Yes. Dude, Prince, I just saw Baby Metal live 2 weeks ago, and it was fucking incredible. It was such a good show. Oh my god. And let me tell you, like, Momo Metal just always looks so fucking happy to be doing what she does. Like, I don't know that I've ever seen an artist just look so happy to be performing and doing like what they do. But yeah, Prince, that was where I saw Alex Terrible. They were doing song 3 and completely unannounced, no introduction, nothing. Alex Terrible walks out on stage and does his part of song 3 and then just fucked off. I wanted to go when you get down to Texas because they were there, but missed the date. Hopefully next year, because I've never been to a concert ever. Damn, Prince. Hopefully you get to see him, and hopefully you get to a concert. Like, there's just for me, like, live music is like, it's therapy for me. It's weird to say, but there's just something about being at a live show, especially like a live rock show or metal show, that's just so soothing in the end. Like, you leave just feeling so good. Maybe it's just me, I don't know, but I've never left a concert like, oh my god, fuck, life is shit. Like, I've never left the concert. I've always left the concert being like, oh my god, that was awesome. Biggest mention you've been to is wrestling shows. Big difference in watching and being in a show, because I've done both. I mean, yeah. Definitely difference between watching a show and being in it. I've been to a couple of cool wrestling events too. I've been to WrestleMania. I've been to Monday Night Raw, and I think it was Backlash I went to one year as well. And I've been to a bunch of like smaller shows, but I've been to 3 big ones. WrestleMania was an amazing experience to go do live. Like, that was such a cool thing to do. But it was great. So at Baby Metal, I took my son to Baby Metal for his first concert, and I was recording song 3 because we were down in the pit, and we were down on the floor, and I literally had the mosh pit directly to my right. So I'm trying to record some of like my favorite songs from Baby Metal, and I just keep having people in the pit just slamming into me. And so like I'm trying to like record Baby Metal, hold my phone steady and not drop it while getting slammed into, and protect my kid from the pit. It was a fucking wild time. Used to indie wrestling. Hell yeah, Prince. That's awesome, dude. I was gonna start doing house shows for doing jobbing out. Dude, Prince, that would have been awesome. I had a fucking high school teacher that used to be a jobber for WWE. But I mean, there's a lot of guys who start off as just jobbers and end up like working their way up. Like, what was the one guy from that was like, the one guy from the Spirit Squad that ended up becoming big. He got injured in 19, so he had to stop. Ah, damn, Prince, that sucks. It definitely is that kind of business though, where it's like your chances of getting hurt are super high. And really all it takes is one injury to just derail everything. It's an unfortunate side of that business. Yeah, especially concussions. Those are, you know, if you wonder just how bad CTE really is, look up Chris Benoit. That'll answer all your questions. You have CT, not that bad, but you've got it. Damn, man. Well, hopefully you're taking care of that, because it's definitely no joke. Unless you're Rob Gronkowski, and then CTE is just your superpower. I don't know why it doesn't affect him the way it affects everybody else, but I think it's just like he's so like low IQ to begin with. Like all he knows is like put head through wall, that the CTE doesn't affect him. Well, I mean, you know, that's all anybody can do with CTE, Prince. Like, we don't really know enough about it except, like, manage it the best you can and try not to take any more shots to the head. It's pretty much all we know about it right now. Well, I do think it's funny for how much shit people give Rob Gronkowski about being stupid. He was smart enough to be like, yeah, no, it's time to retire. While Brady was like, fuck it, we're running this shit back. Let's go. And Gronk is just there like, nah, Tom, I'm good. You have fun. I'm gonna go hang out. I don't need any more money. The last big concussion was a third degree. Took a leg drop. The guy missed it. A full back of the back. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not fun, Prince. That's not a good one at all. That shit sucks. That's not how you want that shit to go down. She went off on the dude because he did it on purpose to find, he got banned from the local companies. Damn, that's even more fucked up, man. Because that's like, you know, like, I have a buddy that did some amateur wrestling training. I've never done it, but I have been in a lot of fucking mosh pits. And I know people who have been in the amateur wrestling circuit. And there's one thing I know that amateur wrestling and mosh pits have in common. And that is, you fucking take care of the guy in there with you. That is like the #1 fucking rule in bowl. You take care of the guy in there with you. And you break that rule, and shit's gonna get bad for you. Like, accidents happen. We all know that. Like, shit goes down. But when you start intentionally being a dickhead in those kinds of areas, it doesn't end well for you. You take care even if the move looks shitty, protecting is important. Exactly. You know, that's the thing. It's always about protecting the other guy. You know, he's got to trust you to have his back. You got to trust him to have yours, or else people get fucking hurt and bad things happen, you know? You got to have that mutual trust going on. And as soon as you lose that trust in the locker room, you're done, man. You fuck around and do that shit one time, ain't nobody gonna trust you in the ring again. And once nobody trusts you, you're done. You are done. For years in high school and college and middle school, damn, man. It sucks all that effort gone because of one dickhead. You know, in college wrestling for a year because you were in it for a year, and I was like, yeah, this is a bunch of BS. You come out and saved your money. I mean, college wrestling is different. You know, it can lead to some things in the future. Not a lot of things, but it can. You know, it was like Brock Lesnar was national champion in college wrestler, and that led to him doing you know, WWE and UFC and stuff. Like Bobby Lashley was a high level wrestler. Kurt Angle. Yo, what's going on, derps? But it's definitely the exception to the rule. Like, there's very few guys who wrestle throughout college and do anything with it post college. You're trying to study to be a paleontologist. They were like, you need to do X, Y, and Z and stuff you don't even need. Ah, damn, man. College be like that, though. Sometimes you just gotta fucking do what they want to get to the next step. Derp, I hate you. I've been awake for too many hours now. You suck a lot. But welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here with me tonight.
Nobody's happy for you.
Listen here, Jake. What's going on, Jake? How you doing, buddy? Really good in college. Shelton Benjamin, Charlie Haas. Yes, that's right. I forgot Shelton Benjamin was a big college guy. Jake. Hey, Jake. I haven't talked to anybody yet. Do you know if we're still doing shenanigans tomorrow night? Like, I kind of thought of it the other night that it's 4th of July, and I didn't know if you guys were gonna have other plans. I know I ain't doing shit, so I'm down if you guys are. If not, I'm having my own solo shenanigans tonight. Yes, that I did, Prince. I did know Randy Orton wrestled in college and whatnot. I was aware of that. We're good for it. Nice. We just gotta verify with Jer then, right? But I at least got you and Shy. Oh, Pat! Gotcha. Hey, you know what? Worst case, if Jared wants to hang out with his real friends tomorrow, the three of us can just hang out and do our own thing. Really good what made him scary. He was a long, lanky, so he would wrap up opinion so fast. Yeah, I could see that. He was a lanky bitch in the beginning. He's bulked up over the years. But I remember when he first came into WWE, he was Gumby. He calls people octopuses. Jared has friends. Good question, Riz. Point where he just throws random words in his name. Yeah, pretty much, Jake. No, you said no shine under 100. I did say that. For rarely have dreams, remember them, but lately you've been having a lot of them. I mean, that just means you're getting good sleep, Derps. You're hitting REM sleep. You're actually dreaming. That's a good thing. Be happy about that. Hey, shiny corsola, let's go. 222. Hey, another under odds hunt. Fuck yes. Woo!
Nobody's happy.
Thank you, Riz. Woo! All right, on to the next hunt. Fuck, I gotta figure out what I want to do next now. We both got the shiny. Congrats, Pat. I gotta figure that out, Prince. I hadn't really considered it yet. It was still so early, I wasn't really thinking about it. I gotta see who I have in my boxes. I saw it before you, was super confused because I thought it was shiny. I was looking at chat and then I looked back over and I was like, oh shit, that's shiny. Let's go. It'd always be like that, you know? Shiny Alolan Meow. That I've got to do an SOS. Definitely did, Derps. Definitely did. Alright, well, let's get my Corsola back from this chick. Yeah, Prince, I already have, or no, I don't have a Alolan Meowth, but I've got to do that one in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Still trying to catch it. Best of luck to you, Pat. All right, so let's see. There's the Ditto. What else do we put in here? Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. I do need the fucking Farfetch'd. I need this guy. Ooh, you know what? Wimpod. Maybe Wimpod. Let me see. Hang on. I gotta check on something here real quick. God damn it. Hang on. You'll give second. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Thank you for the clip there, Jake. Much appreciate. I'm a good mod when I'm here. I mean, I can't argue with that logic. Legends Z, do you have an idea who you'll shining on first? Prince, probably the first intentional hunts I'll do will be the elemental monkeys. Panseer, Pansage, and Panpour, and they're at Evos. That'll probably be the first intentional hunts. Yes, it is, Derp. I watched the first episode earlier today. Like right before stream earlier today. Do predictions, let me know. Will do, Pat, will do. Really quick, guys, I'm going to... It is a lot of corsolas. It is. Shit, I just thought of this. Hang on, I gotta do some stuff here real quick, guys. I've got to get rid of all these corsolas, which means I need to fucking do all this. Oh, come on. Home minute, I'm gonna go with... Fuck me. Alright, home. Oh, wait, nope. Virtual game cards. Malik. Pokemon Breeders. What the hell? Why can't I load? Why can't I do this? Why won't it let me access home from this account? It's the same account. Why won't you let me do it? Dude, this virtual, I can't do anything. I'm completely locked out of doing anything on this Switch. Like, what the hell? I literally can't do anything on this Switch. Any good damage for doing NDS multi-on server download only let you control one screen at a time? That's a good question, Jake. I mean, I use Citra for like 2DS, 3DS stuff. But I've never tried to control multiple games at the same time before. It's still, what the hell? It won't let me access anything, despite it being the same account. Fuck me, dude. Let me see. Let me try to look this up. Right? Nintendo be fucking with me right now. I'm trying to look this up because I need to get rid of all those corsolas before I do anything else, because I'm going to run out of box space. I'm on the regular Switch, Prince. Both of my Switches are the regulars. All right, it's definitely a Switch error. Hang on. Let me try something here, guys. Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna try and reboot the Switch and see if that does anything. But this is nonsense, dude. Like, I had no problems accessing anything before all these stupid ass updates for the virtual game cards and all this other shit. I had no problems, and since then, it's just been giving me nothing but shit about accessing my stuff. So, trying to reboot the system, gonna see if it works or not. Hopefully it does. Because I want to have access to my shit. There we go. All right, cool. The restart worked. But this is so dumb now that instead of just being able to access home like I used to, now I need to fucking switch the fucking nonsense out. So now I gotta stop what I'm doing on the second Switch. And now I gotta come here and eject the fucking virtual game card for Pokemon Home. They're right next to each other. Dude, this is so dumb. All to access Pokemon Home. They could have just left shit how it was. It was fine. They're right next to each other. Fuck you, Jake. So, hey, Jake, you streaming tonight, cocksucker, or what are you doing? I'm never gonna roll shiny odds if you never fucking stream. You have no idea. Lovely. Aren't you just useful? Stream Jake, you fat lard. God damn, Riz. Coming in hot, no? Opt out of the virtual game cards so at home can launch on both Switches. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that derp because this switching back and forth shit, I ain't about it. It's Pokemon Home. I just want to be able to deposit my shit or sometimes go in and delete rejects. Oh, Jake with the mod privileges. Damn, son. What's going on, Grumpy Muck? How you doing? What's up? Get slapped with the sword. Jake bringing out the band hammer tonight like, bitches, get fucked. Is Pokemon Home ever gonna log in or are we gonna sit here all night? It's going good, Grumpy Muck. I just got a shiny Galarian Corsola a little bit ago. Alright, Pokemon Home. The fuck are you doing? Log in. Why is this taking so long? Welcome back, Riz. I'm sorry about Jake. He gets a little testy. He's a big baby. Riz, he's just gonna do it again. You know this. Take away his god powers then. But he does a good job of getting my clips and stuff when he's around, and my other mods don't. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have a little bit of water left. I will go ahead and hydrate. And I'll untime out them. Trying to remember who it was I was modding for, and I tried to like ban them. Yo, what's going on, Raph? How you doing, buddy? What's up? Where's my shiny? It should be in this box. No, oh, there it is. There's the shiny. We put you here. You come here. That works. Fuck it. Fuck off. Why are my mods fighting? What the hell? Stop it. Player for a team, what are your mates for? Try to pass her on a car crash there, you only 20, get me. Ah, damn, Raph, that sucks, man. It's always like the stupidest ways, too. I've got to release all my breed checks so I can start my next Masuda hunt. So I'm doing that while I continue my accelgor hunt. Fuck it, hey, Raph. That's a bad night. Break the walls down! Healy. I'll RKO you before you get the chance. Dude, I RKO Loki all the time, and I just think it's the funniest shit everywhere. The tire blew out, then caught fire. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not a good way to have that happen at all. That's low on the list of ways I would choose. Stone Cold stun you after the 619. Oh my, why are my mods fighting? What the hell is happening in my chat right now? I hate this whole you could only release 100. Meh. Oh my god. Choke slam your ass. 2 more weeks left of your internship. Nice, Raph. How's the internship been going, buddy? Oh, Jake throwing shots. Jake hitting them Caitlin Clark threes. He came from all the way downtown with that one. Better now that it's afternoon shift. I bet, man. I know that whole like inconsistent nonsense was fucking with you for a bit there. Dude, Pokemon Home is slow as all hell now. I do not remember this shit being this slow. Gordon Ramsay follows the owner of the bakery. You're doing the intern. Nice, Raph. That's pretty cool. Has Gordon ever made a TikTok calling the owner of the bakery you're working at a fucking donkey? Because that would be even more cool. Take long for ZA to connect to home. Hopefully, I think it might be just a Switch 1 issue, Derp. You could say that, Raph. Yo, Poke Princess, you missed the shiny Galarian corsola. I got it in 223 eggs. Since it went too far. Well, I'm proud of you, Jake. You're growing up. You sent it in Discord, though. Of course you did. Oh my god, Jake. That might have been a bit much. Squiddies! What's going on, Squidums? I'm impressed, Jake. I didn't know you had it in you. You hope ZA doesn't take... Oh, gotcha, Derps. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean... given Nintendo's history, we're probably looking at 3 to 6 months. Waiting on your hot glue gun to heat up so you can do stuff. Nice, Squids. If it was your stream, you would have let it fly. Well, I appreciate you showing restraint as one of my moderators. You're the only moderator that shows restraint in my chat. The rest of my mods just let shit fly, and I have to reprimand them. Jake. Yeah. I know, right? I'm surprised too. Book walks in and goes, "Wait, who's your good moderator?" And I go, "Jake," and he goes, "Huh?" She's like, what? Yo, what's going on, Green? How you doing, buddy? Doubt. I mean, to be fair, prior to me making Squid mod, Jake was the only mod that would ever get my shiny clips. And I literally made Squid mod because he wasn't even a mod and kept getting my clips for me. Yeah, Squid is the clip mod essentially. Alright. Oh my god, I still have a box and a half. Fuck it, that's good enough. Oh wait, hang on. I need to move Corsola back over because I have to evolve that. There we go. Now we can do the savies. But how you doing, Squids? You doing good, buddy? The Devil in Me, Dark Pictures Anthology, kind of scary, freaky. Nice. Try me full do other shit. I don't have to do clips. You do other shit when you're around, Pat. I will give you that. It was a lot of fun, Squid. It was good to see my brother again. I hadn't seen my brother in 6 years, which was wild. So it was nice to hang out with the bro again. I've been trying to since I've known you, still trying to find out though. Dude, I saw this tweet earlier. Somebody said the biggest evidence for vaccines not causing autism is the US's lack of a rail system. You're just figuring this out, Pat? He's been testing your defenses for a long time. A long time. Test if Switch 1 or 2 editions are different enough to launch them at the same time. You can't watch Violet on both, but open ZA on both. I mean, you wouldn't be able to launch them both at the same time unless you had 2 copies, sadly. You'd have to have like 2 copies of ZA in order to do that. That's the whole point of the stupid ass virtual cartridges, is you can't load them both on the same Switch anymore. You used to be able to, like Sword and Shield used to be able to do that. As long as you stayed offline, you could load it on both and just do local connection. But yeah, Nintendo was like, nah, fuck you, fam. You want to load the game on 2 different Switches? Buy it twice, motherfucker. Cause Nintendo can suck dick at times. Alright, let's do this real quick. Right? What the hell, man? I was having fun with my double DAs. Oh shit, I got nothing on this account. I might need to trade it over to the other account. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I hopped on Minecraft. You're tired of mining for iron. For iron farm. Good luck setting that up, Greed. That's what I meant to do. Fuck. I'm 7 levels off. God damn it. After this, I'll still be 4 levels off. Damn it all. It's easy to do now. You don't need a chest full of glass anymore. Nice. Oh, link cable. I hope it's in ZA as well. Hopefully they do that again. Ugh. I'm gonna have to after I get if I get the accelgor, guys, can you remind me to trade my corsola over to my other account that has all the XL candies and shit on it so that I can evolve that thing? Thank you. Also, end hunt. Okay. Also, guys, 104 left in the living decks. No, thank you, Riz. Appreciate you looking out there. I did say after I get a Selgor, but still, I appreciate you making the effort. It's very kind of you. Chikorita in the oh, I don't need Chikorita derps. I've got all the starters and all their evos. But nice, man. That's 2 quick shinies in a row on this account after going 13,000 for 2 shinies previously. So starting to see some light at the end of the tunnel here. I'm catching up to Jer finally. Oh, what happened, Jake? Bum, 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 bum. Dude, these wimpod eggs come fast. Dear God. If they hatch as fast as this might not be a bad Masuda hunt unless it goes way over odds. Which I just jinxed myself, so fuck. Should not have said that. Playing Rainbow, felt in crawling, really looked down and it was an ant, no big deal. That's a line of them bitches coming from the window to your PC. There were 3 french fries they found. Between the fuck out of your game room. I mean, at least it was an ant and not like a big ass spider, you know? That would have sucked. Although, speaking of spiders, Jake, whatever happened to Grounded? Weren't we gonna play that like a month ago? I wouldn't be here if it was a spider. Yeah, I feel you on that one, dude. Is it weird that when I like enlisted in the army, everybody was like, aren't you afraid of like, you know, being sent to the Middle East and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, honestly, I really just don't want to end up around the spiders. Like, as long as the spiders leave me alone, I'm good. Just move out if there's a spider in your room. I gotta see if I can re-download it. I don't know if you still have Game Pass. Gotcha, Jake. Let me know because I leave for my vacation in a couple of weeks. Like, not even. And Grounded 2 comes out right when I get back. And I gotta put accelgor on hold real quick while I do something else. Grounded 2 comes out July 29th. What's up, Greed? I just killed it because right before your vacay. Yep. But I'm trying to beat Grounded 1 so that me and Book can go ahead and play Grounded 2. Let's see if this works. Hey, Caden, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate. Welcome to the tavern. Happy to have you here with us. Which controller? There we go. Nope, wrong button. So if he wants to go over the Switch, I had about 2 to 3 dreams about the Switch too. Dude, with all the long hunts I've had lately, I've been literally having dreams about catching shinies. Alright, last 5 corsola eggs. And then we can start hatching wimpods. You had dreams about failing shinies? Ugh. Luckily I haven't had those dreams. But yeah, agreed. You haven't seen the trailer for Grounded 2 yet? Dude, you can literally, there's mounts now. You can ride certain ants and spiders. Store to run with only DLC Pokemon, but as for your teams, I'm going to combine all 3. The 2 from each. You need a Pokemon team of DLC Pokemon. Oh god. I don't know, chat. You wanna help him out? I got nothing. I'm bad at that shit. So playing that game, you play Grounded 1 a lot? Sacred. I really liked Grounded 1, despite how much I hate spiders. I really liked Grounded 1. Nice, Jake. Nice. Ugh, my back itches. But yeah, look up the trailer, Greed. They said for Grounded 2, the like starting area in Grounded 2 is the same size as the entire map for Grounded 1. Did her favorite? I don't even know what's in the DLC versus not, honestly. I basically just shiny hunt. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. About to sink a few hundred hours into it. Nice. I mean, I could look it up, but I'm kind of in the middle of doing my own thing right now. You know what I mean? It looks super fun, Greed. My only complaint with the trailer is you have to ride a spider for certain parts of the game and have a spider as your mount. And I'm really not looking forward to riding a spider. I'm going to struggle with that part of the game quite a bit. Talk about this before. I really hate how changing the video to your Switch changes the windows around. Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying you have that issue. There's definitely ways around that. Poke, in all fairness, you did not see my reactions to Grounded 1 and having to be anywhere near the spiders in Grounded 1. And now I have to ride one? No. Real spiders, game spiders was like, thinking of that mod that turns him into Spider-Man in Skyrim. Yeah, I wish. I was freaking out so bad when I was playing Grounded 1 with Book. Like, even video game spiders, I don't handle. Any spider, virtual, real, whatever, I don't handle spiders very well. But also, that's what makes playing Grounded such a good stream game, is just me being a little bitch and freaking out about all the spiders. You know what I mean? Like, that's what makes it fun. When he only wanted to jump off a roof once, it was because it was a Black Widow. Oh God. Yeah, that I would have fallen off the roof, not jumped off. Ah, damn it. I gotta fix my counter here. It's counting the corsolas as wimpods. At least I know the way I set the counter up works. Now I don't have to get a new screenshot every time I change the Masuda hunt. I can just reset the counter and be done. Exactly, Pat. Exactly. Alright. And that should be the last corsola. Now we can move on to wimpod. Link start. Keep it far away from me. Just keep any spider far away from me. I don't care what kind it is. It just needs to stay away. And wish cash in the chat. Dude, I like how quickly I'm collecting wimpod eggs. This is gonna be good because I'm gonna be able to like get a box and then like run around for a while, get a box, run around for a while. I should be able to collect them faster than they hatch at the rate things are going. I'm about to say, and as I say that, she stops giving me eggs. That would have been something. Also, we are just about halfway to odds on accelgor now. It's what, 680, 683, I think, is halfway to odds, right? Oh, it's technically like 682.5. Progress. Woohoo! Never had this problem before, but the longest time your monitors use HDMI, but your new main display has problems using display. That's super weird, Derp. I wonder why it does that. Because it really shouldn't. But then again, well, no. I don't know. I feel like that's actually kind of normal. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because I don't change my display settings ever. Damn, Pat, you were still trying to catch that thing this whole time? Was going slow, clearly. Friggin' took you 40 minutes to catch a shiny there from when you encountered it. Server, I have greed on and off. I haven't done much. I've like logged in here and there and just kind of like looked around at stuff, but it's been probably like 3 weeks since I've been on. I've just been super busy. I haven't really had a chance to log on. I need to force myself to make time for it. Ah, I got you, Pat. What's going on, gamer? Whenever you get on, you're gonna come back to the main area just for like, what? I mean, I've seen the pictures, Greed. I've been keeping up with the Discord. It's like I've seen the pictures of what's been going on, but aw, gamer, no. All right, Pat. Damn, gamer, that sucks. It swept your team. Oh, that's gross. No. Oh, that's horrible, man. I'm so sorry. 3 shakes twice. Oh, that's so unfortunate. 2,100 checks too. Oh, hopefully the reclaim doesn't take so long. I've only truly failed 1 shiny, and that was Soul Rock. Actually, no, 2. I had a Poltergeist game end itself as well. I had a few fails in Scarlet and Violet, but I don't really count those because you just reclaim it 30 seconds later. Pat, the shiny Verizon was what gamer was going for. Big sad. Big sad. More per team wise now. You have actual ghost type on your team. Good thinking, gamer. Like I said, hopefully the reclaim doesn't take you so long. Hopefully it's a fairly quick reclaim for you. Less than 100 would be nice. I mean, that's always the case. Oh god, nature guesses? Let's go with modest. Why not? Oh, thank you. Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, it is hot.
Well, the way you handed it to me, I didn't really have much choice. Thank you for dinner, book. Yes, gamer, I just got the corsola a little bit before you returned. Egg 223 was the shiny corsola. Boom, 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 boom. Also, anybody, if you are on the YouTube side of things tonight, if you're over there lurking on YouTube, if you can go ahead and drop a like on the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Ah, damn, Pat. Yeah, gamer, I'd be right there with you in that case. I would definitely be ready to cry over that. No likes for you, sir. I see how it is. Normally it's weird to me if I press the power button on your left monitor PC, so turn off the right monitor PC if I power off my main display. Well, yeah, because it's your main display, derp. It's your main display. That's the one that it's looking for everything. So if that cuts off, it has to react to that and create a new main display. That makes perfect sense. Oh, wait. I forgot to actually put the eggs in my party like a dipshit. Dude, gamer, the amount of times doing Masuda hunts, I've just forgotten to put eggs in my party and ran around collecting eggs for like 20 minutes before I was like, oh, I don't think I have eggs in my party. You grab the one villager you shouldn't move. I mean, I'm sure that'll make sense to me at some point, Greed, but I don't get it right now. Nice, Pat. I'll check it out here in a second. Well, in a few minutes, not a second. It has mending. You needed fresh villagers. Gotcha. So you were trying to leave that one alone, but in order to refresh everything, you had to. Is that what happened? Gave you a like. Happy now? Very much so, Poke. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Every little like, it doesn't seem like much, but just getting that one like helps with the algorithm. You know what I mean? Like, when people come in and watch the stream, but then they don't, like, stay long and they don't put a like on it, YouTube's like, oh, nobody likes this fuck. I'm not gonna recommend him to anybody. But when people actually come in and like hang out for a minute and like it and stuff, then YouTube's like, oh, Like, there's 4 people watching it and they all like it. Maybe more people will like it. Much appreciate, Greed. So yeah, I'm trying to do the dual stream and I'm trying to like grow my audience more and stuff. And so just every little bit helps with the non-Twitch side of things, you know? Here, I need to eat real quick. Why is this not? Oh, it's... Failure always hurts, gamer. That's just how that goes. The good news is humans are very good at learning from pain. You always have YouTube on your computer, have a habit of ignoring Discord. Makes sense, Greed. I'm glad I started doing the dual streams then. At least now you get to catch it more often. Yeah, especially with a legend gamer, that's gonna sting. Old setup didn't have alt even turn off. Huh. No, you're good, Derp. You're good. I mean, Derp, have you tried making one of the other monitors your main display and seeing if it still does that? But it could be just a the way that the new monitor sends signals back on the HDMI to the PC could be the problem. So like some monitors, even if they're off, will still have some kind of a signal transmitting back to like the out to the input to let it know that the signal's still there. But a lot of the some monitors, once you like power them off or you change the input, it changes the signal, and so the output device doesn't detect it anymore. So it could be that. Brayloom in the chat. Technology can be weird sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, what's going on, RJ? But yeah, I'm trying to get to monetization on the YouTube streams, and I'm like not even fucking close. Ah, fuck. Come on, control the bike. Control the bike. Come on, talk to her. There we go. Like, I think I need another like 425 followers, like subscribers on YouTube. So yeah, like I'm not even close. Tried changing cables many times, even resetting the layout. PC always default the new monitor. Well, you can manually set the default monitor. If you go into your display settings, you can literally just tell the computer this is the main display. So am I the only one that really likes the colors on wimpod shiny, the red and black? Same with Galissapod, its evolution. I really like the red and white with like the accents on it. I think it's a really good shiny. It's an improvement from the original colors. It's definitely an improvement. That much, there's no debate on that. Yeah, it's just how the monitor sends its signals. Once you change it, the PC stops detecting it and thinks it's disconnected. But what you can do to prevent that issue, though, is just set up that monitor to where, like, you never make changes to that monitor. You know what I mean? Like, you don't change the input inputs on it or anything. And then you don't have to worry about that problem anymore. See, I should have started doing all these Masuda hunts like a couple months ago, where I wouldn't have to sit here and do like 10 straight Masuda hunts, where I could get a break from them. But I've just got so many left. I've got so many to do right now that it's like, I've got to just grind them out. Man, I'm trying to eat dinner and do all this shit at the same time. Man, it's not easy to do. The downside to starting stream so early, I didn't have dinner before stream. Center, your switch is plugged into it and you change signals to play on the switch. Right. I get that, Dirt. What I'm saying is you have another monitor. Just use the other monitor for your switch. Squiddy, how did you manage that on your hot glue gun? Did you really? Time to start gaming with your feet. I wish I was that talented, Greed. It's not too bad though, you're just being dramatic. Typical squids. Your main is the only monitor as an extra slot to plug it in. Ah, well that sucks. Not much you can do about that then except deal with the issue. Bum bum ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum bum bum. So, Chad, I have a bit of a confession to make here. After playing Resident Evil on stream, I've kind of been having a hard time coming back to the Pokemon content. I've kind of been struggling with it. I feel like I just had way more fun playing Resident Evil. It's not even that I'm bored. Like, bored isn't the right word. It's just, Resident Evil was so much fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a different energy. And so it's not even on board, because I do enjoy Pokemon and I enjoy shiny hunting. It's just, I enjoyed Resident Evil so much more. He's in the middle of burnout when it comes to Pokemon. It might be it, Dragon. I think those 3 straight 5,000 plus hunts kind of fucked me up. I don't from one to another. I got bored until I got back in the groove. No, I feel you on that one. I know, like the first night when like I switched back to Pokemon because we finished Resident Evil so early, I was like, I don't want to do this. Yeah, Dragon, that's not how that works at all. That's literally what causes the burnout. Is putting all that effort in and not getting anything. That's what led to the burnout to begin with. But yeah, I'm thinking. So Poke, I was talking about this earlier. I've got Crash Bandicoot off Game Pass. It's like one of the remasters. I'm thinking that would be a fun stream game. That probably wouldn't take too long either. Piggies. I think the other problem is I'm doing Masuda hunts, and I dang hate doing Masuda hunts. And I think that's kind of part of my problem, where I'm like, I'm not having as much fun tonight. I think it's honestly just doing Masuda is kind of ruining my brain a bit. Banner can take a really long time depending on how completionist you want to be. Oh, just like play through the game and beat it. Like, not rush through it, but like not 100% it either. You know what I mean, Squid? Hi, Fang. Fangy, fangy, fang, fang. Whee! 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm slowly losing my mind. My Fang, get your own. Be nice, dragon. Squiddy means well, you know this. Just gotta do the boring thing of watching them multiply and grow. Best of luck, Reed. Oh, never mind, dragon, I lied. Squiddy does not have pure intentions. My apologies, good sir. Whee! Take a class on how to cook calamari. Damn, now that's a threat, dragon. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing, buddy? Bum 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 bum. Training your replacement right now? Damn. They're making you train a replacement before they fire you? That's fucked up. Pearl in the chat. I know, Jack. I'm messing with you. You're moving. Obviously, you're leaving your job. I get it. God, can a guy have a little fun? Ugh. Such a party pooper. They know in hell I would do that. Well, I mean, normally they don't tell you that's what you're doing, Poke. They're just like, oh, you need to train the new guy. And then you get him trained up and they're like, okay, you're fired. And you're like, huh? And they're like, yeah, that was your replacement you just trained. That's kind of normally how it goes. File a lawsuit next. I mean, technically, depending on the state, you can't really do that. Why don't you encounter for the thingy? What thingy, Jack? The wimpod? Because fuck that. It's paying, help me. Ignore her, she doesn't need help. God damn, what's going on in the dragon house tonight? Why would I do encounters, Jack, when the encounters are more of a pain in the ass than Masuda Hunt is? Every company does dumb shit to get them on. I don't know. I looked at the encounter option and it sucked. So I decided to just Masuda it. I wasn't a fan of the encounter method. Pain because it has a merge section. It's quick to exactly, Squid. Exactly. I ain't dealing with all that. I'ma just pursuit of the bitch. Once the red one hatches, I'm done. I don't gotta worry about nothing. Can you imagine you hatch a wimpod and it's like, wimpod, use the emergency exit? That would be so wild of that if they could do stuff like that from hatching. You hatch Voltorb and it's just like you hatch a Voltorb. Voltorb, you'd self-destruct. Now see, if you could SOS for Wimpod and just have like an arena trap Pokemon as your main and then SOS hunt for it, I'd be down. I'd 100% do that. Oh god, her Dynamax Voltorb using Explosion. That would level cities. It gets replaced by Max Strike? Really? That's dumb. Oh, am I the one who when you first played through Sword and Shield found it absolutely wild that like the battles take place in a stadium surrounded by people while you've got like G-Max Charizards just sending out like massive gouts of fire across the arena? Like, I'm the only one that saw that and was like, this doesn't seem safe for spectators at all. About getting cooked by Reshiram tonight? Oh god. Poor Jer. Dude, that was my first thought, Derp. I saw like the arena and all the people, and you got these massive Gigantamax Pokemon. I was just like, this feels like a safety hazard. Like, do they not have OSHA in this world? Like, showing, but in the anime, attacks get blocked by his invisible shield. I mean, that makes more sense. At least the anime kind of worked through that. Like, hey, spectators would get hurt. We should probably like have a way that doesn't happen, just to close that little loophole so the fans don't rage about it later on Reddit. There's a plot of invisible walls protecting them all. Thank you for the info, Greed. It definitely makes more sense than there not being any protection. Because that, like, even you go to, like, SeaWorld, you get splashed on, you know what I mean? Like, you would think some of those attacks, the you know, energy gets outside the playing surface. All right, almost done with dinner. Couple more bites. Groundhog use earthquake. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Meanwhile, the whole stadium is just gone. Did you know Togepi is the first one to use Earthquake in the anime? I did not know that, Derp. That seems like such a weird one to be the first, given all the other options. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. They got metronome earthquake. That's pretty funny. All right. Figures I didn't nap earlier. And now all of a sudden I'm getting sleepy. And I don't want to be sleepy now. I want to be wakey, not sleepy. Or I might need to have some late night G Fuel, which I normally don't do. But I want to stream more, and I don't want to be sleepy. So I got to get my energy up a little bit here. Gonna rock out with our cock out. Hang out with my wang out. Name the movie. I bet you nobody names the movie. I dare you to name the movie. You can, you're in your VTuber state. That is true. I technically could be right now. Yeah, Riz, Squid is working on a fursuit. Florida people be like. But no, it's a line by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Steven Stifler, in American Wedding. Brazil is suing Nintendo. Why is that, Derp? That's such a weird one for, like, Brazil to be suing Nintendo. Ah, okay. So, see, I was just saying the other day, I'm expecting somebody to take action against Nintendo for that. I did not expect it to be an entire country, much less Brazil. But it'll be interesting to see how that goes. The motherfucker, which was by grandmotherfucker. That was the same movie, Dragon. That was American Wedding. Oh, yeah, it was. He calls him a grandmotherfucker, and then Stifler replies with "you motherfucker," and then what's his name goes, "Yes, I am," because he had fucked Stifler's mom. Great sequence. Good job, Jack. You're training properly. That's the way it should be. Spoopa. Spoopa. There's a spoopa in the chat. As in 3 Love, How World, Genki, and a whole country. That's wild. I'm excited for that one. I can't wait to see how that plays out. Now they get the wax. That was a rare good one from you, Dragon. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I mean, Jack, I would have done the same. I'm sure it's way more than 3, Derp. Got to teach him properly. Exactly. He's got to understand the expectations that come with the role, you know? And the only way that they're going to understand is if you make him do the dumb shit. Yeah, I mean, you can probably Google it, Derp. I'm sure it's more than 3, though. Whee! Okay, dragon. Okay. I put that there. Can you stay? You stay. Don't fall. Stay. I'm talking inanimate objects. Inanimate objects now. That's what's going on in my life. What's going on in your lives, huh? Anybody else talking to inanimate with hot glue? There's a bump now. Aw, Squiddy. Sued 4,000 companies. Jesus. Ren, what's going on? Oops. I didn't take my egg. You stupid boy. You do it all the time. At least you don't burn yourself all the time. That's what I thought you meant at first. I don't know what's weirder, that I talk to inanimate objects or that I talk to snakes. Which one's weirder, chat? Plushies are the best companions. I mean, I don't know about everyone, Ren. I bet there's at least a few people out there who are like, why would I do that? It can't talk back. As I started, my leg bumps my desk, like, but you apologize to your desk for bumping into it? 2,600, Jesus. I will talk to just about anything. Alright, at least I'm not the only weird one. Toddlers and people without phones. I'm glad that's a habit I do not have. Not the apologizing to inanimate objects part. I talk to them all the time, but I'm just happy I don't apologize to them. I'd probably, I don't know how I would feel if I ever did that. Howie isn't barred from fighting where I have no clue. So the problem with that, Dragon, is like you have to like be able to prove they knowingly filed a frivolous lawsuit, and that's very hard to prove. You have to talk to your phone to talk to someone. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's true. You do technically talk like to the phone, although you really talk through it, but you're kind of talking to it. Although now with like voice activation and AI and stuff, you can talk to inanimate objects and get a response. Just gonna put that out there. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Book's trying to order new wireless headphones, like earbuds, and she's like struggling with the process of wireless earbuds. It's pretty funny watching her deal with technology. She's so like technology illiterate. That is true, Squid. That is very true. And yeah, I'm doing a dumb. I'm making G Fuel at 9 p.m. because I'm getting sleepy, but I don't want to stop streaming anytime soon. I want to hang out with you guys as late as possible. Hey, what's going on, Fang? And so yeah, I'm making G Fuel at 9 p.m. Wish me luck, guys. I'm probably gonna have to counteract this with a whole bunch of alcohol if I want to sleep tonight. Which, don't mix caffeine and alcohol, chat. It's a very bad idea. I don't recommend doing it. I definitely did not do a shot of Fireball a little while ago. You got earbuds for the airplane ride and found out your phone doesn't have an aux cord. Ouch, Greed. That's why she's getting the wireless ones. That's like why she's doing it. We have a 13-hour flight in 2 weeks, and she wants the wireless earbuds for the flight. Damn, that's right, Faye. I hope your leg feels better soon. Just rub one out, gets you sleep every time. I wish that worked with Insomnia Dragon. I really do. I just hope I don't have insomnia on the trip. Like, I hope I can get some decent sleep while we're on vacation, because I really don't want to be just like stuck in the hotel room or on the cruise ship. Hi again, gamer. Like unable to move because I'm too tired. You know what I mean? I really don't want that to be a thing. Whole headphone jack is a wild thing. I mean, it's the natural progression, Dirt, but I feel like it came too soon. What code? G Fuel? No, I did not. I got denied the code, which I was very sad about. One day I'll get it. One day I will be a big enough creator that I will have a G Fuel code, and I will be very happy. I just gotta grind a little more. Um, 3 more months, Derp. 3 more months. Or you can go back to X and Y, but 3 more months. You don't gotta grind, you just need to start showing their product and promoting it. Yeah, I'm not doing that for free. Like, I already promote it, but it's hard to show it as a VTuber. I already kind of accidentally promote their products, because I drink G Fuel every day and I'm always talking about it. So it's like, it's an unintentional. Yes, I have seen VTubers that have code spoke. I have seen that. So gamer, that is the plan. That is the plan. I'm gonna go full Florida man tomorrow. By a canned corn company. It was a bit, and he and a friend had where Mark just ate a whole can of corn. I did not see that, Squids. I mean, I would say no, gamer. I would say try to go to bed on a happier note. Hey, shiny wimpod, 57 eggs. Let's go, second shiny of the night. Hell yeah! The Masuda luck is here! Yes!
Nobody's happy for you.
Thank you, Squid. Thank you. Oh my god. Might start making like doing Masuda again. No, because I'm gonna hit a long one and then I'm gonna hate it again.
Outstanding.
But let's go, shiny wimpod. Doo-doo. Second shiny of the stream.
Nobody's happy for you.
Riz. Look at the cute little guy. You guys got nature guesses for the cute little guy? Gamer, that's a good question. I didn't expect to get one shiny tonight, much less two. So I ain't got a clue what comes next. But yeah, let's get nature guesses, guys. Dragon, I need to unmod you so I can time you out. Alright, so we got Lax, Jolly, Bold. Lax, Jolly, and Bold so far. Any other nature guesses? Sassy. It is Calm Nature. We've got the Calm Shiny Wimpod. Calm Shiny Wimpod. Struggle Bug, Sand Attack, and Defense Curl with Wimp Out. Dude, I love this little guy. Look at him. All right. Let's figure out the rest of this now. Oh yeah, I gotta save. Thank you, Squids. I do have to do the savings. What was the message I was reading earlier about the G Fuel having the can? I mean, G Fuel does have quite a bit of caffeine and shit in it. So if you're not used to having a lot of caffeine and things like that, it'll definitely affect you a little bit. But I'm happy, I think, but fuck you. Gamer, that is completely fair and understandable, and I will allow it, because I have had that feeling as a shiny hunter many times myself. Yes, I did, Poke. Yes, I did. No, understandable, gamer. Definitely understandable. Like, I'm with you. I feel for you on that. All right, let's get things organized here. All right, I'm getting there, Squid. Hang on. There, I saved. You happy, Squids? Look, I saved twice. I'm up to 967 shinies now, guys. 967. All right. Caro, what's going on, Caro? Caro, you've missed it. I've gotten 2 shinies tonight. I hatched this little guy on 223 eggs. And then I just hatched this little guy. And how many eggs was it? It was super short. It was a really short hunt. It was like 50 eggs or 47, some shit like that. 53, yeah. Super quick hunts. 2 shinies and under 300 eggs. 2 DAs. I mean, I kind of want to ride this Masudala. 57. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. 57. So I'm trying to figure out the next hunt now. Not shabby at all, gamer. Not shabby at all. But thank you, Caro. It's been a good night. I hope you're doing well. It was a good night. Keyword was. Still coughing but feeling better each day. Nice, Kara. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're starting to feel a little better. Alright, hang on. I have a couple of options. Let me look at what I've got in my boxes. I've got nothing in my boxes. Accelgor shines in the next 50. What do you get? I'll gift you a sub, gamer. If I get it by 8:30, I'll gift you a sub. Fucking bet. All right. Yeah, all right. I guess we're doing this. We're gonna go Trubbish next. Let's see if I have the sprite for it. Trash baby! Woo! I do not have the sprite for it. Hang on, let me grab the sprite for Trubbish. Then the clip. Did anybody get the clip of the wimpod? Did anybody get that? Thank you, squids. Thank you, thank yous. That's all good, Caro. Ah, thank you, Dragon. We got the clips. Oh, fireworks going off. I don't like the way the counter looks. Hang on. Let me try to adjust it here. All right, that's a little bit better. Second shiny of the night, Jack. Second shiny of the night. Working on number 3 now. Dude, once I got Shelmet and Emolga, the floodgates just opened. Let me see. Let me grab that. Let me grab the 2 Clippies. And copy link. There's Clippy number 1. 2 Masuda shinies and 300 eggs. Hell yeah, Greed. Let's go. Putting in work over there. Hang on, gotta adjust my shit now. There we go. But let's go 2 shinies tonight. Actually, let me do hang on, let me do a little updating here. And also that puts me to 103 left to go in the shiny decks. 103 left, guys. 103. Fuck yes. You don't even see... Wait, what do you mean you don't see it on the clip? Did Jake fuck up the clip? Hang on. Let me look at the clip. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, you do. What are you talking about? You see it on the clip.
Fuck yes.
What are you talking about? I just watched the clip. You definitely see it. I was gonna say, I literally just watched the clip. It's definitely there. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta hatch the last of these wimpods that I had in the box. For an hour, just AFK. God damn, Greed. That's wild, dude. What do you need that much iron for? You have to click show video on the top right for the clip to work properly. See, Squid knows what's up. Beacons, interesting. See, things I don't know about. Dude, I tell you what, when we have this flight coming up, I'm definitely bringing my main Switch and doing some shiny hunting on the plane. But really, like, what the hell else am I gonna do for 13 hours, you know? Actually, you know what I might do? Rather than bringing my main Switch, I might bring my secondary Switch and just do DAs the whole time. Just for the fuck of it. Don't you hate when you forget to be on the right box and your eggs just end up in random ass places? Oop, wrong thing. Gotta do that first. Good flights on, you're bringing a whole pillow. It's gonna be wild. This will be the first time I've been on a flight anywhere near this long. See that, gamer? Everybody believes in you. You'll be fine. The longest flight I've ever been on was like 4 hours. So it's gonna be super weird being on such a long flight. I mean, you could have, but, you know. I could have not gone 25,000 for my Rayquaza. No sense, you know, getting stuck in the past on it. I'm gonna say 743, gamer. 743 is my guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab my water. Trying to sleep on a flight, drown out the noise and get comfortable. I mean, I'll have my earbuds with me, and so when I feel like I'm ready to sleep, I'll just pop in some music or something to drown out the flight. And we also get free booze the whole flight. So my plan is to have a whole bunch of Jack and Cokes early and just pass the fuck out. Free booze is free booze, exactly. So yeah, my plan is to just have a bunch of Jack Daniels and honk out for a few hours. Plus, it's gonna be super weird, right? Because like we leave here pretty early in the day, but we arrive in Italy at like 9 in the morning or some shit like that. But because we're going like ahead in time zones, it's not a true red eye. Like, it's gonna go from dark to light while we're flying, but it's not going to be a true overnight flight, you know? And so it's gonna be super weird because when we land, it's gonna feel like it's still like 10 o'clock at night. And so it's gonna be kind of weird. So I'm gonna try to like sleep on the plane a little bit. So that when we land, I'm not like wanting to sleep and I can just stay awake the whole day and then like fall asleep after dinner at the hotel, you know? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. What's going to be weird is if it all works out right, it's probably going to do wonders for like resetting my sleep schedule for my insomnia. Thank you for the shiny luck, Jack, and the posture check. Much appreciate, buddy. Sit up properly in my chair here. Oh, let's get a good stretch in, guys. 1 second here. All right, let's get a good stretch in. No, I'll fix it, Squid. I didn't. It's gonna go up anytime I hatch any egg. So once I'm done hatching this set, I'll just reset it again. But yeah, so like if everything goes right, it's gonna like mostly fix my sleep schedule, my insomnia, because I'm gonna be up for so long that I'm actually gonna sleep properly, most likely. But then when I come back, it's gonna fuck it up again. Playing SC on the Switch 2 added to Denny Outbreak. One would you must be seeing so many Pokemon in, but the problem is I only see one to Dene in an Outbreak. That's wild. I have heard that though with like the Switch 2 that the spawn ratio and the amount of spawns is so large now that like the outbreaks kind of don't work properly because you get stuff from outside the outbreak range because the outbreaks like still only cover like so many Pokemon. But yeah, so I've heard that like it's almost better to just do sandwiches than outbreaks, and when you're playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. Oh, the event is live already? The hell? The double Palkia clip and the Rayquaza Ray clip. Aren't those great clips, Jack? Especially the double Palkia clip. And if you really listen in the Rayquaza clip, you could hear me like almost crying out of just happiness and like, what's the word? Oh my God, my brain. Like just that like moment of like, it's finally over, you know? Absolute cinema. I think those are good clips. I enjoy those. I mean, way over odds, Jack. Way over. Delete your channel. Already asked 20 people to report it. Dude, YouTube is weird. Yeah, somebody on the YouTube chat was like, you should delete your channel. I've already asked 20 people to report it. Oh, accelgor? No, accelgor's not over odds. He should delete. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I reported the account, like, and blocked them. No, 1365 is odds, Jack. 1365 is odds. Like, what's there to report? I'm playing Pokemon. Like, what could you possibly report me for? Being a VTuber? Is that reportable now on YouTube? existing. No, it's being a VTuber on Twitch is bannable now. Just existing as a VTuber on Twitch can get you banned. Dude, people are weird. Imagine like creating an account and just going into random streams and harassing people. And like trying to do mass reports of small channels. Like, who does that? Pretty sure that was a bot. Definitely, I mean, it might have been a bot, but it's still like, how, like, even if it's a bot, like, how much of a loser do you have to be to program a bot to do that? You know what I mean? So get food, Jack. All right, don't need you up anymore. That's the plan. All right, good. As long as you plan on getting food. As long as that's the plan. All right. Let's hatch these next 3 Trubbish eggs, then we'll be on 5 and we're good to go. You're too lazy to get up. Oh my god, Jack. Yeah, gamer, I know it's late for you. I understand. And you've had a rough night. What am I gonna do with your orbiter? Oh? What are your options, Ren? And they just came back on a different account after I reported them and banned them and said now 21. Six hours, leave me alone. All good, Jack. All good, man. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely not a bot. Mod me, I'll handle it. All right, Pat, you're good. You're a mod now. People are so weird. Can you imagine, like, my channel actually gets banned and I have to fight that? Can you imagine if that shit happens? Go into Roblox servers and start arguments, right? Well, I didn't have any mods on the YouTube side, Jack. And Pat's already a mod on the Twitch side. So, like... Nah, it's... Fully understandable, gamer. I understand. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, no, this is actually like a thing. Hey, Pat, while you're over on the YouTube side, can you drop a like on the stream, please? No, Poker Princess, somebody went into my YouTube and put in the chat, you should go ahead and delete your channel. I've had 20 people report your channel already. So I reported them for harassment and banned them. They came back on a second account and said now it's 21. Nah, all good, Caro, all good. You need your rest. I really hope you feel like get back to 100% soon. You've been sick for a while and that's gotta suck. Nah, all good, gamer. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Thank you, Pat. Much appreciate. I'm hoping around like 2 or 3 my time, gamer. do PLA tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to just do this the entire time. I'm gonna do a couple different things tomorrow. 4 to 6 hours earlier than usual, gamer. Oh god, Rand, I don't even know what my high score is. I haven't really played the game in so long. I couldn't even tell you what my high score was anymore. I'd have to look it up. But no, so yeah, there's a couple of things that happen to streamers that's really fucked up, all right? And this is on the YouTube and the Twitch side. But one of, like, the, like, mass reporting happens on both for sure. Where people, like, go in and they'll do, like, hate raids. And they'll, like, have entire communities, like, mass report a channel. Because, unfortunately, the systems on both, for some reason, aren't set up to, like, notice when it's a mass report and it's, like, a hate raid. And so if you just get enough reports at once, the system won't even review it. It'll just automatically ban you. Sounds good, gamer. But yeah, no, I have the day off tomorrow because it's 4th of July. I get a paid day off tomorrow. I saw it on the Switch as the bottom and had to ask. I haven't touched it in a minute. I was gonna play it earlier. Like, I opened it up and then I was like, you know what? Nah, I don't want to do it. So yeah, you get the mass reports, which are a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Because if you get enough reports, even if they're not warranted, the systems will automatically ban you. And then you have to fight the ban and get it and, like, prove that you didn't do anything against TOS. The other thing that people will do, and this is the one that's really messed up, is they'll give, like, a really large donation. They'll go to, like, your dono link and they'll donate, like, a couple $100 or $1,000 to you, get you all excited and whatnot, and then later on, like, after you've ended stream and, like, gone to sleep and shit, they'll issue a chargeback on it. And since most of that stuff goes through PayPal, anytime you get a chargeback, PayPal will still charge you the processing fees as well as, like, a chargeback fee. And so you end up with, like, a massive hit depending on, like, how much they donate, because, like, the credit card company charges PayPal a percentage of the transaction each direction. Thank you, Pat. So for the initial payment and then the refund, PayPal gets charged for that transaction, and when you get a chargeback, PayPal charges you for that transaction. And so you get a massive hit on it, and I've seen, like, streamers have, like, their accounts go, like, a couple hundred negative from shit like that. Like, people do really fucked up shit for no reason. And they always do it to, like, small streamers who, like, really can't afford to have that shit happen, which is so screwed up. No, I appreciate it, Pat. Thank you. Like, I don't know why people, like, just get off on just ruining other people's lives like that. It's so stupid. But not much you can, like, there's not much you can do about it. Like, there's stuff you can try to do. So, like, oop, that's the wrong button. Like, I run my donation link through Stream Elements. Hey, happy to hear you're still here, Muck. Because, like, Stream Elements will try to protect against that stuff if you go through them. You missed a lot of stuff, Riley. Whereas, like, PayPal's just, like, they just automatically issue chargebacks. They're butthurt, they ain't doing as good as you. I don't know what it is, because they only ever do it to small streamers. That's the thing. But Riley, what exactly are you asking if you missed? Okay. But yeah, it's really messed up. So like, there's some things you can do to protect yourself from like the chargebacks, but the hate raids and the mass reports, there's literally nothing you can do about that. All you can do is fight it when it happens. God damn it. All right, so Riley, what exactly are you asking if you missed? I appreciate it, Pat. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, dude. You missed that by a lot. So Riley, I not only got Shelmet and Emolga since the last time you were here, but I did an entire playthrough of Resident Evil Village after getting them. And then got 2 shinies tonight before you showed up. So yeah, you've missed a lot, dude. You've missed 5 shinies actually, because I actually got the Shelmet and then got Clang. So you've missed 5 shinies and Resident Evil Village. Oh, that was 8:30. All right. I will be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I missed anything? Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Riley. I had to poop really, really badly. So while I was pooping, I was scrolling TikTok and I came across Jair's stream. So I decided to mess with him a bit while I was pooping. I mean, just saying, that's what happened. Why, like, I mean, honestly, why else would I be like, all right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then suddenly start messing with Jair? Like, it was pretty obvious what the answer was. Okay, we're good here. I'm gonna get one more egg, and then I'm just gonna hatch a bunch without collecting any for a bit, cause yeah. But yeah, Riley. Well, since the last time you were in the stream, I got Shelma and Emolga within 20 minutes of each other. I then switched over to accelgor and Clang. I got Clang in like 158 or something like that. Started doing Masuda. Got Galarian Corsola in 223. Switched to Wimpod. Got Wimpod in 53. And now I'm doing Trubbish. And in the middle of all that, I did an entire playthrough of Resident Evil Village. I've done all of that since the last time you were here, dude. So welcome back. You missed like all the good stuff. Like literally all of it. So one thing I've found out with YouTube is you can't actually block people, which is super weird on YouTube. All you can do is opt to hide their comments so that you don't see it, but you can't actually like ban them from your channel like you can on Twitch. Which I like, it's kind of annoying, but it's also funnier because they can keep chatting, it just won't show their messages. So like you can like pretty much ban somebody's chats and they can just keep chatting to themselves forever and never realize that you've essentially blocked them. So like they can still sit there and give you views and everything else in chat messages, you just don't know it. It's kind of a weird way to go about doing it. But yeah, I'm actually like, it's kind of a weird moment because I've been streaming for over 3 years now. And that's the first time I've had anything like that happen. Of somebody just coming in and being like hateful for no reason. Exactly, Pat. Exactly that. Like that is perfect for the situation. But yeah, I'm like kind of impressed that I was able to make it 3 years without any kind of like hate situation coming up like that. Yeah, Riley, Pat changed his name. But I will say, like, when I first started, like, Jared's been streaming for more than 7 years. Yeah, Jack, Jared's been doing this shit for a while. He's been doing this shit for a minute. But, no, like, so when I started streaming, I knew, like, that, like, the hate raids and shit like that were a thing, and I'd seen so many stories about people just being dickheads for no reason to like small streamers, and I was like so worried about that when I first started. But like on the Twitch side, I've never had it happen in 3+ years on Twitch. I've been doing YouTube consistently for 2 weeks now, and I already had it happen on YouTube. Super weird. Another to pop in and try. More kids use YouTube, so yeah. That probably does make a lot of sense there, agreed. Anyone who are a hater and want people to suffer, I tell them this, or they say those people deserve decapitation. Damn, Riz. A little strong there, no? You know what's funny as hell? I'm looking at my analytics. They did all that, and they never even bothered to drop a dislike on the stream. Not strong enough. She did rice with vegetables, but I swear you got the vegetables with rice. Too much vegetables, not enough rice then, Jack? Is that the problem? Like, you think you're gonna go through all that trouble, you'd at least drop a dislike on the stream, right? I was trying to look to see if, like, maybe they reported, like, one of my other videos or something and see if there was any, like, anything showing on, like, my creator dashboard of, like, what could possibly, like, be happening, but, like, there's literally nothing. Like, nothing is showing. Dude, people are so dumb. So dumb. I mean, like, realistically, even if they did get 20 people to report my channel as a joke, I don't think 20 people is enough to actually trigger the review bomb. You know what I mean? Like, it probably wouldn't do anything at that point. Like, it might get YouTube to, like, take a look at the stream. Like, it might trigger a moderator from YouTube to be like, well, maybe we should look at this. But even then, like, I'm such a small channel, like, I don't see anybody even taking a second glance at me. The moderator probably just came in, saw that I was doing Pokemon, and was like, whatever, and left. He's like, what are you gonna report me for? Sexual content? I'm a VTuber who's fully clothed. Like, you can't get me on that. It's like, what could you possibly report me for? Like, really, the only thing they could potentially try to do would be like hate speech. Proceeds to say this just to get immediately banned on YouTube. That would be funny if all of a sudden, like, my YouTube stream cut out and I got a notice that I was, like, suspended. Give it 5 minutes, I'm sure a topic of discussion will be bannable. Nah, even, like, I talk about controversial stuff, but I don't say anything that's against TOS. Like, it's controversial, and it's probably not smart to talk about as somebody trying to grow as a creator, but I don't typically say anything that's bannable. The player spawn radius is smaller, so the player spawn is smaller. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Derp. And so since the spawn radius is bigger, like, it throws off the, like, the way the spawns work. But yeah, Yeti, you missed it. 2 weeks on YouTube, and I got my first attempt at a hate raid. Exactly, Yeti, exactly. That combination of stupidity and lack of empathy and humanity is just a horrible combo. Right, Yeti? 2 weeks was all it took. 3 years on Twitch, never had it happen. 2 weeks on YouTube, I'm already dealing with it. People are so stupid. It's just such a stupid way to, like, spend your time. Like, maybe it's just me, but, like, my time is more valuable. You gotta try to tell me that you were harassing them by just talking to them. Yeah, people don't know what harassment is at all. You can literally just be standing there and somebody will try to say you're harassing them. Shocked you haven't gone for the trash bag previously, being actually good shiny. I mean, so the problem with it was, Yeti, the spawn rate in this game for it is garbage, which is fitting. And I hate doing Masuda. And so I've been putting it off for that reason. Because then my only other option for it was to do SOS hunts in Ultra Sun. But I really wanted to get it in Sword and Shield on stream. So I've just been putting it off. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, Pat. I'm definitely with you. Life would be so much simpler if I was just one of the ignorant masses. Granted, none of my, actually, no, I was going to say none of my friends and family would talk to me, but then I was thinking about it, and most of my family would probably talk to me more, and I would have a lot more friends. They would just be lower quality. He'd tell you to stop. I'd keep talking in general, and then you get mad saying I was harassing them. It was in a game. Like, were you talking directly to them or just talking in general? And it's also stupid saying that somebody's harassing you when you can literally just block them. Like, I've never understood people who get, like, harassed and bullied on the internet. Like, just fucking block them. Like, that's all you have to do, and it stops. You were responding to what they said, but you were harassing them. I just love that. Like, the block button exists. If you don't want to talk to somebody, just fucking block them. It's not hard. Wouldn't block you and wouldn't leave the game, right? Like, that's your choice now. It's like those people who stand right in front of a camera and just yell that they don't want to be filmed, and it's like, then just walk away. He was like, congratulations. Okay, and I mean, technically they don't need your knowledge to record or permission to record their own like game. Like, you're in a game, it's essentially a public space. Yes, you do, Jack. Yes, you do. Dude, that's been my mentality for a long time. Hang on, I gotta do some real quick. Over an hour's worth of recording since he wanted to keep running his mouth. He kept talking. I mean, I would have too. Asking people's age when they would argue back with them. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to do that. Finish your batch and should I keep going? Or I mean, Jack, how many eggs are you up to now? $400 something. Keep going, man. You're not even the odds yet. Keep it going. Run that shit. He's gonna cut that. Well, obviously. But the good news is it's always super obvious when people cut stuff out. It's a bad idea if I don't know you because I'll rip your new butthole with just words. See, I used to do that, and now I don't even bother. Like, people start shit, and I'm just like, block. I don't have the time, energy, or patience to even respond to your bullshit. Just block. You can just remove yourself from my life. I mean, preferably from the gene pool, because you definitely don't need to be reproducing, but I'll accept just my life. I'll accept that. Unless the kid has a Hellforge following, the video isn't going anywhere. Exactly. Like, it's not gonna matter. And they talk about if it's my friends or my partner, we're gonna tear their spine and leave them paralyzed. God damn. Deep into Devil May Cry lore before you start playing the games. Why do you need to get deep into the lore? Just play the damn game. What's so wrong with just playing the game? I mean, I'm pretty sure the game will explain a good portion of the lore as you play it. Hours worth of footage with all the cuts, splice, everything. That's too much work. I mean, to me it is. Right, Poke? That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you enjoy doing the lore research, then do the lore research, but I don't see why that would stop you from playing the game and then researching the lore as you go. Like, why do you need to do a deep dive into the lore first? Facts, Yeti. Straight facts. I don't have time for that shit, dude. I am a busy guy, all right? I got a lot of shit going on. Now, once I get some extra money and I can hire an editor, I'll start paying somebody to edit them for me. Playing the lore in the right and play on the left. That works too. Just have two screens with one doing the lore while you play. Although, actually, I was thinking about it, and rather than hiring an editor to do, like, my Twitch VODs and turn them into stuff, I'll probably just start recording like reaction content and pay the editor to edit that down. Would probably the way I'd go. Dude, I've heard the Hollow Knight lore is like deeper than the game. Like, it's got an insane amount of lore for what the game is. There's a 3-hour video on just the Hollow Knight lore made by one person. That is wild. How do you get that much lore from Hollow Knight? I will drink. Thank you. An hour and 7. That's a little different than 3 hours, Ren. That's a pretty big difference. Maybe it just felt like it was 3 hours because it was an hour and 17 minutes of Hollow Knight lore. You didn't sit through it. Like I said, it probably just felt a lot longer. It can't be that interesting. That's what I'm saying, Ren. I don't see how you make a lore video on that game that's that long, because the game itself doesn't even take that long to play. Hey, let's go, Derp. Oh my god, why is my controller not working? So that's your 200-hour save file. But that wasn't one playthrough, Ren. That's how many times did you play the game? How many speedrun attempts that got reset? It was one playthrough, 200 hours? Are you serious? Oh no, 100%, Pat. 100%. Damn, Ren. I didn't realize the game was that wild. I've seen other people play it, and it didn't look like it was that much. No, I believe you. It just is unexpected. But yeah, Pat, I expect that from my mods. Like, if somebody comes in and they're new to the community, and they just start off being a shithead, they're gone. Like... It's one thing if you've been around for a while and you want to fuck around and have some fun. Ah, gotcha. And so like, you were really taking your time with it. You were going to reset the sandwiches. You got item drop instead of encounter power. You turn around shiny to Denny's right there. Well, I mean, Derp, you said you were doing an outbreak, right? Yeah, so if you're doing the outbreak, then the encounter power is pointless. You're better off doing a sandwich that gives you like Humongo power or something like that. Because it's an outbreak. You're not going to increase the spawns on the outbreak. Also, guys, I was from talking to Jer, I found out he is only 7 ahead of me now in the shiny decks. He's actually no, he's 5 ahead of me. What's the Corsola evolution? What's it called? I keep forgetting the name. Corsola, that's it. So yeah, I'm at 968 now. He's at 973. I have caught up to him. That would be pointless when I switch to. I barely see any Dedendate. That's super weird, Derp, especially with an outbreak. Like, switch to or not, you should be seeing the same amount. I mean, it's not even about being a dick on purpose, Pat. Like, if you're part of the community and you've been hanging out for a while and everybody's gotten to know you and you want to be a dick on purpose just to have some fun, I'm all right with it to an extent. And eventually I'll tell you, like, hey, tone it down, chill out a bit. But if you come into the community, like, and right away you're acting like that, nah. I ain't got time or patience for you. You can fuck off. You don't just come in here with that energy. Because if that's how you are when you first come, if you're comfortable being that person out the gate, what are you going to be like in 3 months? You know what I mean? Dude, just because there's a bar doesn't mean you come in and act the damn fool. I mean, even in real life, you show up to a bar already drunk, a lot of bars will just tell you to fuck off right away because they don't want to deal with your ass. It's just people with no lives who are miserable, and so they get off on other people being miserable. Like, they don't want to see anybody else have any level of success or happiness. That's all it is. They hate their life, and so everybody else has to hate theirs. It's not even toe the line. Like, you can come in and be a little extra and stuff, but if you come in being a dick right away, nah. Like, I'm not saying you have to join the stream and be like, you know, completely proper, say so, like, nah, you can come in with some, like, you know, off the wall shit, but keep it like at, you know, match the stream energy a little bit, but don't just come in being a dick and being like, what, it was just a joke, man, lighten up. Like, nah, we don't do that Kyle energy shit here. Yeah, I mean, basically, keep it PG-13 and keep it where, like, you're being respectful and it's all good. Made the game more new player friendly? Really? Nice, derps. How many are you trying to get? You know, there's a good chance I tie Jer in the shiny decks this weekend. Because if I get with the outbreak events, I can get Plusle and Illumies, then get Solosis and Duosion. There's 4 right there. That puts me 1 behind him. I get a Accelgor or Trubbish, and bam, I'm tied with Jer. After he was ahead of me by like 20 something recently. Third shiny was about to leave. Nice, derp. I mean, what else are you doing, Pat? Might as well, right? Typically works as you complete the nodes to get the solar rail, complete the requirements for it, then you fight a Warframe AI called Specters. So it was a process, is what you're telling me. No, you're good, derp. You're good. Share your happiness, dude. Don't feel bad about sharing your joy. You wouldn't know which Spectre you're fighting, but now it shows you which one. Oh, so like you can plan ahead for it better to know like how to equip and whatnot. Oh, do the gigas. Do the gigs. I like the gigs. And giggity giggity goo. You can plan around the abilities. That definitely makes it a little bit easier than going in blind. That's for damn sure. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Goddamn, I'm 1 away from hitting the light goal on the YouTube stream. And I just stopped getting YouTube people like popping into the YouTube stream like ever since that idiot came in. Like I just haven't been having new people pop in. White 2 or diamond? I would say white 2 over diamond. Screw doing the Regigigas hunting diamond. Extra rewards may continue to do this very faster and more efficient. I mean, if it makes for a better gameplay experience and more players, like tomorrow will be better. I mean, eventually it'll get there, Poke. Like, I've only been doing the YouTube side for like 2 weeks now. So like, it's gonna be a slow burn. I still say white 2, but if you really want to do Omega Ruby, I'll accept it. You're playing this game and have no option to add anything to your setup. You're only halfway through this run. It's just that good. Greed, you are a grinding fool. You just get shit done. But yeah, it's a slow grind. I mean, Twitch took me a couple months to really start getting traction and getting like consistent viewers and stuff, so you know, I expect YouTube will be similar. Now, like, realistically, I do have some like connections in the YouTube Pokemon world, and I could probably just hit up some people and be like, hey, I've started streaming on YouTube. Would you mind like shouting me out? And they would probably like try to get some of their people to like at least check me out. And most of those communities at least somewhat know me, because that was like where I started hanging out in Pokemon streams, was on YouTube. So they may not be familiar with me as a creator, but they're definitely familiar with me from like being in those communities. I just haven't wanted to like leverage that and like be that guy and like, hey, like, we're friends, right? You can do this for me, can't you? Like, I haven't wanted to be that guy. At least not like where I'm at now. Like, once I start getting closer to like meeting the monetization goals, and I'm like, all right, like I just need a little bit of a boost, then I'll probably hit up somebody I know and be like, yo, I'm like real close. You think you could help give me a push? But for now, I'm content with like the slow burn, you know? Just let shit happen. Let it be what it's gonna be. Omega Ruby it is. Best of luck to you, Pat. Really what I should do is I'm in the discords for a lot of the YouTube Pokemon creators I know, and most of their discords have like a self promo section. I should probably just start posting my stream there. Oop. Almost messed that up. Don't we all, Ren? Don't we all?
Open.
What? You're so weird. Just, yeah, Book just runs in the garage and goes, open!
Thank you.
No context. Just yells open at me. Oh man, the life of a streamer, let me tell you. I am very happy though that like the last week I've actually been getting shinies and not dealing with more of those insane over odds fucking hunts. Like, it's nice to be making some progress towards the shiny decks. Feeling again like it's possible. You want to go to TennoCon, but that's a flight to Canada, a bunch of other stuff. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Ren. I really wanted to go to TwitchCon this year, but then I got to fly across the country to California and get a hotel, plus the TwitchCon tickets and blah, blah, blah. And I just don't got that. Hopefully next year. Like, I'm really, really, really hoping that next year I can pull off TwitchCon. I would love to be able to go to it at least once. But you can watch it live. At least you can do that. But yeah, I'm really hoping next year I'll be able to make it out to TwitchCon. It would be really cool if me, Jake, and Jer could all go to TwitchCon together next year. That would be badass. Probably create a whole cosplay or something. That would be awesome. If I go next year, I might look at doing like a full Arthur cosplay, and would I just go to TwitchCon as me? That would be pretty fun to do. You can, or Omega Ruby as well. Final Solution, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Of course you should, Pat. Of course you should. Alright, you know what? Hang on, I'm gonna do something really quickly here. Hang on. Let's okay, I did a thing. Ultra wormhole time. Best of luck finding it in the wormholes. Best of luck finding it. Not what I wanted. End up doing your own rendition of Volt as a proto frame. Oh. That would be a spicier one. A lot of work involved, it sounds like. Whee! Human-based warframes. Ah. Still sounds like it would be a lot of work. Am I wrong? I know nothing about any of that, so I could be very wrong, but it sounds like a lot of work. Of course not. Oh, okay then. I always like cosplay in general always just seems like a lot of work to me, but then again, like if we're being honest, it's me. And everything seems like a lot of work to me. Like you could ask me to move 3 inches to the left and I'd be like, that's so much work. That's just kind of my mentality on everything, so oh, I was right. Okay, gotcha. I mean, like I follow a few cosplay people like content creators who do a lot of cosplay and stuff, and I've seen like what they put into even just their basic cosplays, and yeah, it's impressive what they go through just to make simple outfits. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, chat, we're over 4 hours into stream. Options male MC from Honkai Star Rail. I still need to play that. Although, actually, so speaking of, I don't even know where I was going with that segue. I was trying to segue into something. But not even remotely speaking of Honkai Star Rail. I have the Wait. I was looking at the Trubbish, and it's just like 66666. I don't have the judge function though. That was just funny that it was all sixes. For some reason, I already have it in my Ultra Moon. Must have forgot. Ah, damn. All right, I guess you're going back to the birds then, Pat. And I'm gone. Screw this anime talk. No, we're not talking anime. We're not talking anime. God damn. I was talking about a game. It was a game I was going to get to. I was going to talk about a game. All right? It's a game. I wouldn't say it's a gacha game. It's not an anime game. It's definitely like anime inspired, but it's not an anime game. But I have the option to oh god, Pat, good luck. I have the option of a sponsored stream for the mobile game Isekai Slow Life. And it's been a long time, like almost 2 years since I've done a sponsored stream. And I don't know that it'll be that well received, but if we're being honest, I could use the extra money, so I'm kind of like, it's a game I would probably enjoy, and I wouldn't need any of you to actually spend money on the game. I would just need you to play it with me for a little bit. And so I was kind of debating if I would accept the offer or not. But would y'all be willing to help me out with that if I did it? That's the question. It is a mobile game, Pat, yes. Which means I'd have to find a bunch of shit because I have a cable to hook my phone up to my capture card and some other stuff I'd have to do. But I was considering it. Because it's just like minimum help from you guys. It's an easy $100 in my pocket. And y'all don't have to do shit but play a game for a little bit. No on your part? Gotcha, Pat. You don't do the whole mobile game thing? Ah, gotcha, Pat. Gotcha. Wouldn't be able to handle it properly. Ah, damn. All right. I'll hold off on doing anything like that for a while then. I figured I would just bring it up, see what your guys is, No, all good. That was the one reason, like, honestly, the only reason I didn't just automatically accept it is because it has to be mobile. And I know people get weird with mobile games and stuff. If it was a PC game, I probably would have just gone for it and not even really thought about it and just been like, we're gonna do this for half a stream this weekend. Because I only have to do it for like 2 or 3 hours. So if it was a PC game, I would have just accepted it and just stuck it in the middle of a stream this weekend. But I kind of had a feeling the mobile aspect would be a turnoff for a lot of people. So I definitely understand. is no big deal. Yeah, no, I get you, Ren. I get you. And it's like, even then, like, you know, between tech issues and then there's a lot of people who just don't like mobile games. You know what I mean? Like, because the data sharing and other issues and stuff like that, like, there's a lot of people who are weird about mobile games, so. All right, I'll look for the right opportunity. Although speaking of, I almost took a sponsor opportunity to do a Honkai Star Rail stream. I was very close to accepting that. But at the time I had the offer, I was like just getting back from my hiatus, and my viewership wasn't quite where it used to be. I was only getting like 7 or 8 viewers, like max. And so I was like, yeah, not the right time to take this. And so I was like, I'm good. If I get that offer again, I'll probably take it, but you only recently got into it? Ah, damn. But see, that was the thing, Ren. Like, when I had the offer, you weren't around. It was like before you started really being around a lot, so you would have missed it anyway. There'll be opportunities for stuff in the future. It's a solo game. See, I've never played it. Like, I've seen like bits and pieces of it from other people, so I know a little bit about it, but not a lot. But it was a game I was definitely willing to try. But we'll see. Like, as the channel grows and as the community gets bigger, there'll be more and more opportunities for like sponsorships and different things like that. Beats people with a baseball bat, that's awesome. And I will say this, like, if you guys ever see me doing a sponsored stream, it's either like a product that I use or would use, or a game I play or would play. I'm never going to accept a sponsored stream from a product or game that I wouldn't use otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, I can promise you guys that I'm not just gonna sell out for the money and be like, fuck y'all, here, eat this shit sandwich and give me money. That's not my style. That's not something I would do to you guys. Yeah, let me grab something to drink real quick. I'm getting thirsty. I'm getting parched, if you will. Alright. I hedge drink. We continue. You know, it's kind of like, I know I'm under odds. What the fuck? My controller's been kind of acting up tonight. But anyways, I know I'm under odds, but I'm honestly kind of surprised I don't have the accelgor yet. Like, after going fucking, what, 5,400 for Emolga, I was kind of thinking I would have the accelgor by now. That being said, I'm kind of happy I don't. Like, I've said this a bunch of times, but I prefer to get my shinies between like 1,000 and 1,600 in that range, where it's like not too far under odds, not too far over odds. I really, like, honestly don't like how the last 3 hunts on the other account have gone, where I've gotten them like well under odds. Because now it's like, I know I just had those back-to-back really long hunts beforehand, but anytime I have those really short hunts like that, I'm just like, great. My next Masuda hunt's gonna go 2K now. And I really don't want to hatch 2,000 Trubbish to get a shiny, you know what I mean? Like, I would have rather the wimpod gone like 200 to 300 than to get it at 50. Oop, I didn't take the egg like a dumbass. That's like the... Oh, I had the hiccups for some reason. That's like the 3rd time I've done that tonight where I've refused an egg. Because I've hit the wrong button by accident. Mucho stupid of me. I swear, if I get this Trubbish in like under 100 eggs, I'm just retiring this account before I have another 7,000 hunt. Bump, 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 bump. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. Dude, I really hope Jared gets this shiny Reshiram soon. I feel so bad for the guy. He's been on this forever. Do 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 do. Alright, on to the next set of eggs. Come on now. I think if I got two Masuda shinies tonight, though, after like the string of luck I had with like going like weeks per shiny, to get two tonight felt really good. Which this is actually the second time in a week I've gotten two shinies in one night. Because I just got the Shelmet and Emolga in the same night like a week ago. So I think outside of Scarlet and Violet streams, the most shinies I ever got in one stream was 3. And 2 of them were from Dynamax Adventures. And they were, and I don't even mean with phases. Like, I got shiny Groudon, shiny Tapu Fini, and shiny Trevenant in the same stream. Actually, technically, I got 6 today, Pat. Because I got the Poltergeist evolution as well after we left the voice call. So I've actually gotten 6 shinies today. I got a Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Sandshrew, Shieldon, Poltergeist, Galarian Corsola, and Wimpod so far today. That's a lot of shines. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. I had thought about going a little bit later tonight, but I got 2 shinies. I'm going for 4.5 hours. And the stream's kind of dying off. Setting me up for a heartbreaker, you can tell. You're making me want to play the game, Yeti. But I think we go to the 5-hour mark tonight and call it there. And give me some time to myself tonight to just kind of chill out. Might not be a bad idea. I've heard good things about it for sure, Ren. Oh, beer back cutscene. I love it. Probably not tonight, Pat. I'm probably gonna like put on like an anime that I would need to catch up on or something like that, and just maybe look at completing some of those other Scarlet and Violet hunts and then go to bed. I also need to transfer, well, fuck, I can't transfer the Corsola until I finish the Shelmet hunt. I was gonna say I need to transfer the Corsola over, but I can't do that yet. Cause I gotta remember to evolve that. But I need to get a accelgor first before I can do that. Although actually I could probably drop it into home and put it on the other shield account and see if that has the necessary things on it to be able to level it up a few more levels. I mean, you could, but I can do it too. It's just a matter of when. And it's not like there's a huge rush to get it done. Like, I don't need to evolve it today, you know what I mean? I just need to remember to do it is all. Which, speaking of, I need to take a look at my PLA account because my Dex tracker says I don't have Mr. Mime yet, but I could have sworn I got a shiny Mr. Mime in PLA at some point. I know you're offering, and I appreciate the offer. But, like, there's no rush on it, so it's not like I need to do it today, you know what I mean? Like, I'll get around to it. Whether it's with your help or on my own, like, it'll happen. She always crosses her arms right as I'm turning around. Like when I'm the furthest away from her that I'm going to be is when she decides to cross her arms. Like right as she's disappearing is when she does it. Like every time. Oh, that time she did it right as I turned around in front of her. Oh my God, bike. Go the direction I want you to go. Hey, eggy attaching. Bum 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 bum. Daredevil Charlie Cox is the main VA in this game, and I can't say how masterfully done the game is. Really? Oh, wait, you know what? I had thought. Come to me, Google. Oh. That becomes an option. All right. We might do a non-Pokemon stream this weekend. There is a fairly good chance that it happens. Or if not this weekend, maybe early next week. $500 large candy, just shoot it to me. I mean, Pat, on my main account, I have a shit ton of candy. I just can't get to it right now. Pat, it's okay. If I really need the help, I will come to you. I promise. Dude, even with the late night G Fuel, I'm getting sleepy again. It like gave me a little energy boost for like a couple hours there. But now I'm starting to like fade again. I definitely have a good community here, Yeti. That is true. But yes, Pat, I promise if I need help with anything, I will ask you. I will come to you if I am in need of the assistances. You will hear from me. I promise. No, Poke, you're supposed to do the chopper from One Piece thing. Like, it's not like we like you or anything. I definitely don't. I'm just being nice, okay? Stupid. I can't wait for the new season of the One Piece live action. Season 1 was so good. Like, so good. Alright, Trubbish 90. Full playthroughs of Moon, Pirate, and Emerald to give Arthur his saves. Yeah. Yeah, Pat definitely did some clutch shit previously. So see, Pat, when I need your help, I come to you. I am more than willing to accept your help when needed. They're like, take good care of the egg, raise it well, and I just released 99% of them. Just here you go, trash bags. Into the wild you go. You weren't the right color for me. Bro, I don't have 5 active PCG players right now? Really? The hell? Ooh, Relicanth is a good one. At least they can collect trash. I mean, actually, Trubbish might be one of the few that you can, like, just spam the environment with and not destroy the ecosystem. You'd probably benefit it. You need it for the Reggies? Wait. Why do you need Relicanth for the Reggies? I am unaware of this. The unlock puzzle? Really? It requires a Relicanth to unlock the puzzle? That's random as hell. Ooh, eggies! Come here, my little egg boys. What? They say insane shit all the time. How was I supposed to know that this one was real? Banks are a scam by the shadow government. See? Good night, egg boys. Oh, hello. To unlock the chambers, you need Relicanth and Whale Lord. That is so random. Like, of all the Pokemon, that is so random. That bitch is halfway down the street. Oh, is she? Oh, she's dancing all right. Damn it, I might just rewatch Hazbin Hotel tonight after stream. That might be the play. That might be it. Bum 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 bum. You need to find a place to watch that. Oh, oh, because it's on Prime, right, Pat? So you haven't watched it at all, Pat? Ah, maybe I will get in VC then. What do you guys think? You guys up for a Hazbin Hotel marathon after stream? Sounds good. I'll ping the Discord here. We'll do another. We'll go another 10 minutes. Make it to the 5-hour mark for stream, and then I'll grab a snack. I'll set up Discord, and we'll do a little bit of a impromptu watch along night. Eggies, come to me, egg boys. Come here. Even more sad because Relicanth has such a good shiny. Here comes the hot step up. What up? I'm the lyrical gangsta. What up? Bum 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 bum. You do it in X where you can chain fish anyway. I got my shiny Relicanth from DAs. I got super lucky. Here comes the hot stepper. What up? That song came across my TikTok the other day and it's been stuck in my head ever since. And we're up to 100 trash bags. And almost to 1,000 on accelgor. I should probably put eggs in my party. Alright, we're just gonna hatch these last 15 here real quick. If we do it right, this should take us to the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna go with Rock. Rock gets my vote. Whee! Da 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 la da 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 la da da da. La da 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 da. Choco Rock. Gotta go for the Choco Rock, and then you get the Registeel, so you get the Mint, and then you combine them and you get the Choco Mint. See, you gotta plan ahead. You can't have the mint first and then add the chocolate to the mint. It doesn't work that way. You gotta add the mint to the chocolate. It just throws the whole flavor profile off if you do it the opposite way. Bum, 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 bum. You can't have... That's right. Yeah, you said that. You've said that before. Now I do the remembering. Uzaki would hate you. Bum, 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 bum. The logic was sound. I feel like it was sound logic there. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da da da. If I can have it, if you want to see me cranky. Like crankier than normal, Pat? I didn't mean to camp there. That was an oopsie poopsie. That's what that was. Oop. Didn't mean to do that either. What the hell is my controller doing tonight? You get hives? Ew, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. We don't want that to happen. All right. Last group of eggs. We'll leave those 5 for whenever we come back to the hunt. Either tomorrow or Saturday. I had to be because I'm planning on doing like a long stream tomorrow. And I don't want to just sit here and shiny hunt the whole time. I want to like mix it up and do different things throughout the stream. Like I don't want to do like 10 hours of just this. I don't think I have it in me to do 10 hours of just this anymore. So I'll probably do a little bit of mix. Which will probably include some PLA shalfa hunting at some point. We'll do like an hour or two of shalfa hunting. Probably do a little bit of the Nuzlocke for a bit. And then move into shenanigans from the Nuzlocke. I think is the planio. I gotta check with you. I know Jake said him and Shy were down for shenanigans. I've got to see if Jer is. And then I'll see what time we're gonna start shenanigans. And then I'll probably plan it where I'll do like 3 hours of the Nuzlocke leading into shenanigans. So probably do the Nuzlocke starting at like 4 or 5 o'clock and do something for a couple hours prior to that. Maybe do like an hour or two of PLA, do an hour or two of this, go into the Nuzlocke, go into shenanigans. Should make for a fun night, or a fun day, not night. All right, last eggy of the stream coming up. Egg 110 and accelgor 993. No shiny trubbish. Let's see the last accelgor here. And no accelgor. All right, everybody. I am going to call it a night here. If you guys want, I'm gonna be in the Discord. We're gonna watch. We're gonna do a little Hasman Hotel marathon tonight. So yeah, if you guys want to join us for that, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, again, tomorrow I'm planning to be on by like 2-3 o'clock Eastern. Do a nice long 4th of July stream. It's also going to be a face cam stream. I'm gonna do my Florida man outfit dealio. We're gonna do a fun 4th of July day. Feel free to tune into that. I understand a lot of you are probably going to have plans with family, friends, stuff like that for the 4th, if that's the case. Hope you have a lot of fun. Remember, guys, be safe. I don't want to hear any stories Saturday about anybody in my community blowing off their hand with fireworks. All right, guys? Make sure you're safe out there tomorrow if you're doing anything. Remember, alcohol and explosives do not mix. All right, guys? Alcohol and explosives don't mix. Be safe. Have a fun holiday if you're doing anything. If not, I'll catch you on stream. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I'll catch you back here next time.